Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Was just way too tired by the time I got home and was waiting for my dinner to arrive. I was just nodding off. And so yeah, we just canceled stream. I am making up for it today. So there's that. Today we're going to be doing mainly coffee talk. Kind of had a very interesting and quite upsetting day at work. As my technical last day before I go on vacation, right? So those of you who don't know, I am going on a work vacation for about a week and a half, a little bit over a week and a half, but less than 2 weeks. And some stuff just hit the fan today that really made me, it's one of those days that just makes me really hate my job. So yeah, I almost had to go in on a vacation day in order to deal with that, but luckily I don't anymore. So I'll be on full vacation mode. So there's that to look forward to. And I hope that things at work kind of get resolved. I'll definitely probably be hearing about it, and you guys will probably get some inkling of what is going on when I feel like revisiting the subject. Maybe a little bit later. Anyways, let's continue with our coffee talk adventure. Okay, Friday, October 2nd, 2020. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. A new, healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. And action video game Rising Hell, blamed for violence in school. Welcome. Good evening, Mr. Dailies. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She says she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. What? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man. Now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Sandra, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. That's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Rhea, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please! I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This'll keep me from falling asleep. Ugh. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. But that also means... and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So... what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Dailies. How? You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. Sorry, I just realized game category is wrong. Whoops. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Sandra. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Gingerbread coffee. Ginger coffee cinnamon? I mean, coffee ginger cinnamon. Maybe? Yes. Nice. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up. With my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end. It kinda did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Sandra, who's standing in front of us? Not even Sandra. Okay. So, there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. Somehow, things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Dailies, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her personal life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah. Including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool? What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds, indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen to us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Dailies, I believe in you. We finished Lua and Bailey's arc? That's what my achievement said, at least. Lua. Bailey's. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races? They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else. Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Sandra. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretended not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Whoa. Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf and a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Okay. Oh my god, please. What was it? Ah, what was the Galahad? It won't let me open the menu. Ah, it was tea, milk and ginger? No. Yeah, tea, milk, ginger? Yes, got it. Here's your... Serve Galahad when Gala turns into a werewolf. Okay, achievement unlocked. Here's your... What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Bitter heart. Shadows that will help you try to hide. Saturday, October 3rd, 2020. Okay. Weird Sign Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020, do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Welcome. Good evening, Freya. Oh. Hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No. I've slept for 6 hours this week. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya... Oh, well, you know where the bathroom is. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya? You're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya, Sandra, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's all right. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made, and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No? It's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please, accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least, a little. Alright, alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Ah, crap. Was the order wrong? Is it coffee, honey, and then cinnamon? Here's a special drink for the lady on the brink. Hey, that was a bad rhyme. And this is definitely not the drink I ordered. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. It's free. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, thanks, Gala. Don't mention it. Sandra, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But, to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken... You usually stay indoor during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement... The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury's sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glance at it at the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous, it's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in the area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gallet, excuse me for asking this. Yes. But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. Despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back... if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. What are you having? The same as yesterday. Here's your special brew. Thank you. While that is happening, let's quickly take a look at our Tomodachi. Dailies, the freelance designer. Freelance designer #1 pumpkin spice fan. Freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. Punk. Been listening to pumpkin spice since I was a wee lad. What I'm doing with my life? Escaping bloodlines, experiencing the life one color at a time. One day I will have my own solo exhibition. Myrtle. Game programmer, working on Full Metal Complex series. Rachel. Hi there, I'm Rachel Florence. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling. Working on a new album, especially for you right now. Aqua. Researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Self-summary, a mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert tea lover. Favorite things, Full Metal Conflict, video games in general, and grandma. What I'm doing with my life? Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Hendry, music enthusiast and father. And that's our updated friends list. The drink saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm gonna stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. What the? Rachel? What's going on? Huh. What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager? Huh? Before we continue, Sandra, a cafe latte, please. Your cafe latte is ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh, yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So, you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So, why are you here? Ugh. Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet. I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages. At a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Well, huh? Meow. What the hell? Oh no. Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad, what happened? Sandra, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Meow. Boop. Hello. I'll come in. Here. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Doing fine. Good to hear. Not many people stream this game. It's really good. Yeah, I think, well, one, because it's a relatively old game. I've never played through it, so this is our first playthrough. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. Oh, there's Coffee Talk 2, by the way. Yes, I know. I have Coffee Talk 2 as well. So we do plan on playing that. And news is that Coffee Talk 3 is on the way in 2025. So super excited for that. I really love the stories that the game portrays and the different arcs it has with the different people. Also, it's kind of like a bit of kind of taste of home in a way for me. I'm not exactly from Seattle, but I'm from the Pacific Northwest at the very least, so similar vibes. I also used to be a barista throughout my university days, working part-time, so there's 3. I didn't even buy 2 yet. 3 hasn't come out yet, but they announced that they have 3 on the way, so don't worry, you got time. You got time. I don't even know exactly how far along I am in the game. Because I don't look anything up separately. We did just finish Lua and Bailey's arc, though. As an accomplishment told me on Steam. Wait, a fellow former part-time barista, I see. Yeah. Did you also work as a barista as well? It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Huh. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the evening? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place. Wait, take your time and place then. Will do. You're on the second half of the game. I can't remember where though. Okay. I didn't really want to look it up just in case anything gets like spoiled. Yeah, I was a barista for a while. My mom has a cafe, so I'm kind of forced to. I see. I started working at a little coffee shop on campus at my college at the time, and then it transitioned into a Starbucks franchise. And I got to work for Starbucks for a little bit. Not anything I would really call real baristaing. What a transition. Yeah. But like personally, I do really love coffee. Just kind of did a lot of like independent studying up on coffee, brewing methods and all that. Love to drink coffee. However, I really shouldn't be drinking coffee. I also apologize in advance. I have an ongoing cough and I've had it for a while and it's gotten slightly better, but it also gets worse sometimes. Today is one of the days when it's kind of bothering me a little more than usual. And I did go to an ENT about it, and ENT told me to stop drinking coffee. I was like, well, you know, I would do that if I didn't need coffee to stay awake. Black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. I swear I need to write these things down sometimes. I won't remember them when someone orders them. Also, if my game stutters, it's because I have it on a portable drive. So it does kind of pause every once in a while. Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Okay, police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. When did you first start streaming? I started streaming... let's see, 4 years ago, I believe, but we streamed for about 2 years. My main game is Final Fantasy XIV Online. And then I had issues with logging into the game, and that forced me to stop playing it and therefore stop streaming in turn. We only recently just started restreaming not too long ago. I think it's about like a month and a half ago now. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do it as a hobby and a way to kind of document game progress because I have a terrible time remembering what happens in games that I play, especially one as hectic as Final Fantasy XIV. A month and a half and you have this much followery? Damn. I would say probably about half of them were from the 2 years from before. But yeah, our community grows fairly quickly for a very new community, I would say. Still though. Yeah. And I honestly, I have to thank Final Fantasy XIV for that. It's a very niche game and community. A lot of people who play the game really like to relive the story and experience through new players. So yeah, I've made a ton of friends and met a ton of people who play the game. It took me like 6 months to get to 80. Yeah. It's definitely a process in growing. I like to help new-ish players. Yeah, and there's that too. A lot of people come in to help, which I'm extremely grateful for. But you mentioned you stream. What is your main game? If you have one, or if you play variety, that's cool too. We're breaking out a little bit. I get burnt out from playing Final Fantasy XIV all the time, so we decided we needed a few variety days where I can still play Final Fantasy XIV, but it also gives me an opportunity to play other games that I've bought that got pushed aside because of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm variety, but lately I played Valorant. I see. I'm not really into... Me personally, I'm like into cozy games and farm sims. Puzzle games too. I don't really enjoy shooter games in particular, I would say. Just not my vibe. Don't know what's going on. Anyways, on with the story. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? Thank you for the follow. You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Sandra, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Well, gotta go. Have fun. Bye-bye. Also, nice model. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a nice day. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Huh. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Huh. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. Actually, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I was watching a friend's stream. They were doing Final Fantasy XIV. And they are playing on free trial, I believe. If I remember correctly. And they were trying to queue up for something in Heaven's Word. A hard trial, I believe, an 8-man. And at this hour, especially on Dynamis, it wasn't even like this hour, it was technically 2 hours ago. And I told them, I was like, Q? I don't think Q's gonna pop, especially at that hour. And they didn't know anybody who played. Their viewer base is not Final Fantasy driven. And I was trying to see if they were still trying to queue. If they were, I would ask you to help Lorne, but they switched over to Minecraft. I would help if I could, but I don't have that dungeon yet, so I can't even put up a party finder for them. Anyways, back to story. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it. But in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyways. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel! Rachel? Is Mr. Henry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? Oh, just chocolate. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. We finished Rachel and Henry's arc? What? Okay. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then. It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel... Don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But it's okay for you to leave your father alone. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Ms. Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about the guy, guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So, there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear about it. Hear about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Sandra. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. but overall, things are still safe and sound around here. Or still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. Hi, Joanna, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome in everybody. My name is Sandra. This is my first time playing through Coffee Talk. Give me a second. Let me give you a little shout out. Sorry, the audio cuts off whenever I tap out. What were you up to, Joanna? If you need to raid and run and do your after stream routine, feel free to do so, no problem. You were also playing Coffee Talk. Okay. Okay, welcome in everybody. This is our first time playing Coffee Talk. I'm not sure if Joanna's playing through it for the first time as well or not, but I did ask someone earlier and they said we're somewhere in the second half of the game. We did finish 2 arcs today. We finished Lua's and Bailey's, and as well as we just finished oh gosh, Rachel and Mr. Hendry's. So yeah, we're just continuing on from there. Hello, welcome in everybody. Again, my name is Sandra. I am technically, I guess, a variety streamer, although my main game is Final Fantasy XIV Online. We do have a very specific schedule as to when we play variety, and that is usually on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Final Fantasy is reserved for Mondays, where we do MSQ Mondays, which is main story quests, and then we have Final Fantasy Fridays, and then I take break usually on Wednesday and Thursday. I do stream from Korea. Today is a Wednesday for me. We are only streaming today because I missed stream yesterday due to just being too tired to stream, and so we're doing a makeup stream today. Yeah. I love Final Fantasy. Okay, nice. Especially 14. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Yeah. Our majority of our community is Final Fantasy 14 based. So yeah, welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I just reached the end of Lua and Bailey's arc. Okay, so you're a little bit behind us. Not too behind. I think I just finished that arc not even 20 minutes ago. I feel like it was like in the game it was, I'm pretty sure, the day right before this. So if you don't want any spoilers and you need to leave, that's perfectly understandable. Thank you though for the raid. Yeah, we will continue with story. I do try to read a little bit with different voices, but I'm not a voice actor by any means, and I don't think I can really do a lot of voices or accents. So bear with me. If the characters just sound like my voice, sorry for that, but we read the story just because at least we read the story out loud in case there are people who want to enjoy the game and struggle with reading. One of my friends included. So yeah. I don't think so. I'm happy to hear. I've had enough rest, and I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. Thank you for the follow, Joanna. Now, sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Cafe latte, a caffeine boost dominated by milk. Two weeks later. Sunday, October 18th, 2020. Coachella Festival proves to be major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak from Coachella. Also, for those of you who are just tuning in, I do apologize. I do have an ongoing cough that is getting better, but not completely because of my job. I talk for a living. So I'm a teacher, and so it kind of irritates my voice to always consistently be talking, and without a lot of rest it hasn't quite gotten better. I do try to mute myself when I'm coughing, but if you do suddenly hear me cough, that's the reason why. It's just an ongoing cough that I've had for weeks and I can't seem to get rid of it. Also, in terms of coffee talk, a little bit background about myself. I'm from the Pacific Northwest originally, from Oregon specifically, so this game brings back a little bit of taste of home, being based in a fictional Seattle. I also used to be a barista throughout university and college, and am an avid coffee enjoyer myself, so this game's just like right up my alley in terms of vibes. Also, if you see my game stuttering a little bit, it's because I have it on a portable hard drive. So it does pause randomly here and there. Hello! Ah, you're finally here. Hey, all. Hi, Freya. Yo. Hey. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe. I don't think it's anything super special, but... I want to learn to be a barista. It's not too hard unless you were really interested in doing stuff like if you specifically wanted to focus in brewing your own, like roasting your own beans, or like entering competitions or anything. I was like, coffee in particular is pretty casual, I would say. Not too hard. Someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it. I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. 안녕하세요. 오랜만이에요, 달걀. 잘 지냈어요? Also, I do speak various different languages, so please excuse me if I have to switch between Korean and English. I do try to translate if needed. 오늘은 수련회 갔다 왔어요. 수련회는 뭐예요? 아주 잘 지냈죠? 잘 지냈으면 좋겠어요. 수련회? 제가 검색할게요. 잠깐만요. 수련회. Retreat or training. 수학 여행은 네, 수학 여행은 들어봤고 학교랑 가는 거예요? 비슷한 거예요. 알겠어요. 네네. 재밌었어요? 어디 갔어요? So egg here is went on a retreat or a training with their school, and I didn't know the word for a retreat in Korean, so they were just explaining to me about that and how it's similar to like a field trip. And I asked where they were going. 경주 월드라는 곳에 갔다. 경주 진짜 오랜만에 들어본 거예요. 저도 가본 적이 없고요. 롤러코스터 타고 롤러코스터는 좋아해요? They said they went to an amusement park named Gyeongju World here in Korea and rode roller coasters. 아주 좋아하죠. 재밌었고요. 저 오늘 일 방학이거든요. 일 오늘 끝나고 방학은 시작하는 거예요. 그래서 약간 일주일 반? 거의 2주일 동안은 쉬고 아마 스트리밍은 좀 자주 할 거예요. 연가를 썼고 다른 분들은 아직도 일하고 있는데 저는 가르칠 프로그램이 없어서 네, 그냥 쉬려고. 자주 볼 수 있겠네요. 글쎄요, 제가 또 아마 시간은 아마 다 바뀔 것 같아주고요. 왜냐면 친구들은 다 미국에서 게임을 하거든요. 그래서 시간을 맞기 위해서는 아마 이상한 시간에서는 좀 스트리밍을 할 것 같아요. I was explaining that today I started my break from work. We used our PTO, pay time off, to take about a week and a half, a little bit more than a week and a half off work, because it's also national holiday here in Korea next week. So as a teacher, I teach at an institute where we do training programs and special programs for students, and we don't have programs for the next week and a half-ish. So I decided to use PTO to take some time off and extend the holiday so that I could just take a break. Plus, I also have a lot of PTO to use that won't be rolling over once my contract ends and I start my new contract. For those of you who don't know, I live in Korea and work here. Lurk, I need to go and make food, though I will be lurking. Please do go take care of yourself if you need to. Food is important. Thank you for the lurk, though. 오늘은 우리 지금 커피 토크라는 게임을 하고 있거든요. 이 게임은 약간 판타지 월드인데 실질적으로는 미국 시애틀에서는 진행하고 있는 게임이에요. 제가 또 시애틀 가까이 살아서 뭐 미국에 살았을 때 그래서 이 게임은 약간 추억성 좀 느끼는 것 같아가지고 그래서 이 게임은 이름만 들어봤어요. 치치찍이라고 아시나요? 모르겠어요. 치치찍? I was just explaining what coffee talk is in Korean. 네이버에서 만든 방송 플랫폼이에요. 약간 뭐 다른 스트리밍 프로그램인가요? 스트리밍 플랫폼인가요? 아프리카 TV랑 비슷하겠지? 네. 근데 거기는 저스트 채팅이란 그냥 토크로 그렇군요. 카테고리가 I see. 그렇군요. 그래서 사람들이 장난으로 커피 토크 놓고 얘기하는 사람들 있어요. 진짜요? Egg was explaining there's a streaming platform here in Korea called Chichiji, which I've never heard of. And it's kind of a platform that's specifically for just chatting. And on that platform, apparently a lot of people use the category of coffee talk and just do that. even though they're not playing Coffee Talk. 신기하네요. 어쨌든 제가 약간 다른 스트리밍 프로그램을 들어본 적이 있긴 있는데 한국 거. 근데 모국어는 영어이니까 유튜브나 트위치는 제일 편해요. 저한테. Like I've heard, I was explaining that I've heard of various different Korean platforms for streaming, but I'm personally not interested in them because my first language, or not first language, my main language is English, and I'm most fluent in English. So Twitch and YouTube are the most comfortable for me to use. Anyways, continuing on with game. 게임은 이어서 읽을 거예요. 근데 스토리는 조금 어렵게 통역은 할 수 없을 것 같은데 뭐 영어로 듣고 싶으면은 we ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send two postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe? Huh, yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Aw, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Sandra. See you around. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? Nah, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's alright. Freya and Sandra have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya. And Sandra. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah, that too. But it also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Dailies to your parents. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know? I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, we'll catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Sandra. Enjoy the movie. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go. And probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yeah. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Huh. That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me, tell me. Where should we start? Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about— Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Akko continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is, she's not alone now. Neil... The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, Get Published, and some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly now, working... Why does this text go so fast? Wait, is this the end of the game? We'll let credits play out, but oh my gosh, I didn't think that. Okay. So apparently, first game just ends on a bit of a well, a bit of a cliffhanger. I'm assuming that the stories continue in the second game. Oh, this game exists in Japanese, Korean, Chinese, German, French, Spanish, Turkish, Russian, Brazilian, Portuguese, and Indonesian. Nice. Okay, while the credits play out, I'm going to actually quickly look up the end of all of that because... Oh, okay, credits are not gonna roll if I tab out. Hang on, we'll try to make this quick. What? The story is so short now that I think about it. Oops, did I accidentally skip there or did it finish? Huh. Interesting. Well... Wait. There's a spark. Finish Gala and Hyde's arc. Welcome. Hello, Sandra. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That, FIRE agent, fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. There are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Huh, interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then, it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh. And there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. Interstellar support. Help Neil to help you. Is that all? Play the story mode to conclusion once. We finished the story mode. Also, what a plot twist. We're also not from here? Wow. Okay, I actually think that this is a good place to end Coffee Talk for today. I will probably be playing through it again to see. I guess it's I'll have to do a little bit more research into if there's like optional endings for the story, I guess, because there's a lot of things that we didn't complete in the game. Like, we don't have all the recipes. I wonder if things take a different turn if you do things a little bit differently. So I'll look into it, and next time next time I play Coffee Talk, or yeah, next time we'll see if no, sorry. Next time, if I find out that the game does have like different storylines that we didn't hit because of, giving wrong drinks or whatever, then we'll definitely play through it again. If not, I don't know what I will do. I do have the second one. I do have the second game. So we could definitely look into that, playing that, if the story doesn't really change much from where we left off. So yeah, that's all for Coffee Talk for today. I guess we're switching over to Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, I really didn't plan to play Final Fantasy XIV today, but I guess that's what we'll do, because we apparently completed the game at least once. Okay, give me a second while I load up Final Fantasy XIV and also switch my category. And change my title. Give me a second. Final Fantasy 14 day 26 MSQ. Maybe not MSQ. I don't know. We'll see. What are we gonna do? Dailies. And maybe Post-ARR 2.5. 2.55 MSQ. Yeah. So, still need to load the game. Saying my password's invalid. Okay, game's starting. Let me also, I think I need to fix my game screen and audio so that you guys can hear the game. Oh jeez, it's so loud. Excuse me. Okay, that's fixed. Lobby server connection has encountered an error. Lovely. Hang on. Game, please load. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash on me again. Wow, our world is currently congested. At this hour, I guess? It is about 8 o'clock in East Coast now, so makes sense. Anyways, while I'm logging in, I'm actually gonna go take a bio break. So be right back in a few minutes. I also need to grab more tea. And we'll start Final Fantasy XIV when we get back. Okay, I'm back. I had a little tea accident. We overflowed our cup. Now my whole desk mat is wet. Give me a second. I'm still trying to like dry it up a little bit. It is like relatively waterproof, but doesn't mean that it doesn't retain some of the water still. Anyways. Okay. Give me a second. My FC mate was saying hi while I was gone. Okay. If you're new here, I do dailies a little differently in Final Fantasy XIV. Because we are on Dynamis, I get a huge XP boost, and so I don't really feel the need currently to do a bunch of like the daily roulettes and stuff. What we do for dailies is we usually sign on, we check our retainers and their inventory, because we are trying to make money, and then what else do? We check on our squadron because we're trying to level them up. And then we have Beast Tribe quests that we're trying to keep up with in order to be able to buy the mounts that they have. And that's kind of it for my dailies, I think. If we need to, we will be crafting in order to have stuff that our retainers can continuously sell. So yeah. Ugh, my desk mat is still... It's nasty. I spilled it right where my mouse or my hand would rest for me to use my mouse, so it's... Oh, man. And it's not even just like regular tea. I had tea with honey and lemon, so the honey is making it just slightly sticky. I need to wash my I need to wash my desk mat after today. Mini tea accident. Okay, my FC mate is still trying to talk to me. Am I excited for tomorrow? Actually, yeah, at the last minute, they decided that I didn't need to come in on my first day off for the stupid meeting. We had a bit of drama at work today with one of our instructors causing a bunch of crap to hit the fan. So it was a pretty unpleasant experience. And what crap that did hit the fan was just like unprofessional. So it was kind of a real hassle to deal with. Sorry. My throat just got way worse all of a sudden. You need tea with lemon. I am drinking tea with lemon. I'm drinking tea with lemon, ginger, and honey. It's green tea with with lemon, ginger, and honey. Also, welcome in, Cheetah. It's been a while. How have you been? I can't type in Korean in Final Fantasy XIV chat, apparently. Why is it changing? Oh. What in the world is going on with my chat right now? Why does... I'm typing and it randomly will change the chat that I'm typing in. Like, I'm trying to type into FC chat, and when I press like W, it changes to Alliance. And then some other ones change it to... Oh my goodness, what is going on? This is not okay. I can't type anything in Final Fantasy chat. I'm okay. Been busy working more than I should. Oh my god. Mood. Mood. That was me last week, so I totally understand. Man. I hope you're doing okay with doing extra work, because I was not okay last week. Hope you're having a great day. Debatable. With work having crap hit the fan, not so great, but great in terms of I start my work vacation, so... Or my work vacation started when I ended work 3 hours ago. So I have about a little more than a week and a half off. Is your alt key by chance stuck? You know what? Oh my goodness. I think that fixed it. Yes. Answer was it was probably stuck. Because I was trying to toggle language, not realizing that I can't apparently type in another language, especially not Korean, into Final Fantasy XIV chat. And the right alt key is what I use to toggle between English and Korean. So yes, thank you. That did apparently do the trick. I just hit my alt key again. Anyways, tea time. So what happened at work today? We had a student program. I will keep it vague enough that you won't be able to have any identifying information. But we had a program, a student program going on, that we were teaching, and one of our instructors was teamed up with another instructor to do the ice-breaking session. And what they were doing for the ice-breaking was blobs and lines, which is just, you know, based off of the question. You have to either line up by a certain amount of information or, you know, talk to other people and get into like mini groups, right? And I don't know exactly how it got to this subject, but apparently one instructor vetoed the idea after we already planned it to do our planned icebreaker, right? And was just freestyle asking students questions. And the question that he asked to the students was, do you think I have a tattoo? Which is a fine question, especially at our institute where we don't care about piercings and tattoos in general. But tattoos in Korea are still viewed kind of negatively, right? But he was asking students, like, do you think I have a tattoo? And then follow-up question was, okay, where do you think I have a tattoo if you think I have one? And that's already kind of like just a little like sus in terms of asking students to specifically name body parts that you would have a tattoo on. And one student pointed at lower back, right? And he says, the instructor says, oh, you think I have a tramp stamp? And the other instructor that he was teamed up with literally just stood there and stared at him going, did you just say tramp stamp in front of kids? Students who are arguably middle school and high school aged, but here in Korea, one, the likelihood that they know what tramp stamp is low, right? But now you just taught them a derogatory term. So what are we gonna do? You know, and like she was freaking, the other instructor that was paired up with him was freaking out. And we had another instructor who was observing their class. And so the both of them came to me to report what had happened. And then I was like, yeah, no, this isn't okay. You don't teach children derogatory terms in English when they probably wouldn't know it regardless, right? Yeah, the phrase went over their heads probably, but you kind of, oh my god, slash. I cannot. And so I had to report it to my team leader going, hey, so he said this phrase to the students and basically taught them what it is. And even if like they didn't focus on it, like he still, it was a problem because he still said it. And there are some kids that are good enough to kind of like maybe catch on to it, like good enough at English to catch on to it, right? And so I was like, nah, I can't let this go. It's also hella unprofessional. So I had to report it, and then it's like he's had various things kind of stack up against him, but he lucked out with not getting an official warning because we had a lot of our upper management being prepared to be transferred because of the new semester. And this happens regularly. Like in Korea, you are only allowed to work at an institute for a certain amount of time before you have to move to another one. It's to avoid corruption. Does it do any good? I'm not sure, but that's how it is. And so our director and department head were being changed out. And so the old department head didn't want to deal with it when she was literally going to be leaving in like a week or two. And so he lucked out that he didn't get a warning a couple weeks ago about some other stuff that was going on. And then we had new department head and new director come in last week, and now new team leader has to deal with this during his second week and give out an official warning. And what was going on was like they were saying, hey Sandra, sorry, like we know you're on vacation tomorrow but can you come in for like 10 minutes for this meeting? And I was like, 10 minutes? It doesn't, like, I highly doubt a meeting where you give an official warning to an instructor about what the heck they're doing wrong in their job. It's gonna take 10 minutes. I was like, 30 minutes minimum, right? To an hour is what I had booked in my schedule because of this guy. And as I'm like about to probably within like the last half hour of work, they're like, Sandra, actually department head said that it's okay that you don't come because he doesn't want to make the other instructor feel like they're being like attacked or like what was the word that they used? I can't even remember. Like, didn't want to intimidate them too much. And I'm like, what? No. I was like, you should be intimidating him. He's doing his job freaking wrong and he's so incompetent at it. Not only that, I personally don't feel comfortable with having him teach children. Not to mention the fact that I have other gripes with him being like misogynistic. So yeah, linguistic habits are hard to get rid of. Example, like as a filler word. Like, none of that matters. That is nothing against you as a teacher, right? I was like, but like, you have to be conscious of what you say as a teacher. And that's where he's having a hard time, is because he's trying to be friends with students and stuff. And I'm like, no, you're a teacher. You can be friendly without being friends with them. There's a clear difference, and you're clearly crossing the line. Him teaching them derogatory words, ugh. Yeah, and like, okay, the weird thing is like, he doesn't use derogatory words in a normal basis. Like, not exactly like derogatory terms or phrases, right? Not anything like tramp stamp, for one. He does talk in a weird derogatory way towards people, but it's one of those things that like the words are perfectly fine. Like, if you wrote them out, they're all normal words, right? They're all normal words. It's the nuance that is derogatory, and it's like you would only know the nuance if you were a native speaker, probably. So like, we can pick up on it as other native speakers, but like things that he says sound fine to the Korean staff, or like, you know, Korean students or other Korean teachers, and that's wherein the problem lies, right? So like, I had to sit there today and teach all of my supervisors and my team leader and everybody what freaking tramp stamp means and why it's not an okay word to use. And I was just like, oh my god, like, somebody just get me out of here. I need to start my vacation. Oh, Billy. I hope Lulu's not trying to talk to me in the say chat because I don't have say chat open. Well, Lily, good luck. You can stay on the floor. Frustrating. I'm so sad I didn't get to progress further. Slash, you didn't queue in, did you? There was no way. Did you just stop playing because you couldn't queue in? It's rare for my chat to stay for a story. Did they stay today? Yeah. Or were they staying hoping that you would swap the game because you couldn't queue in? Oh, okay. No. I started stream shortly after I got home. And one of my other viewers, Lorne, who's been lurking while I was playing Coffee Talk, sorry, Lorne, if I get your pronouns wrong. Lorne likes to help new players. He. Okay? Lorne likes... It don't matter, to be honest. I still would prefer to get the right pronoun. Anyways, Lorne was lurking and I was like, oh, hey, I wonder if Slash is still trying to queue in. And I checked and you were already on Minecraft. I would have sent Lorne to go help you queue in. Because I don't have the dungeon that you have. So I can't help you create a party finder or anything for it. But I bet if you tried now, if you tried now, you would be able to queue into it. Oh, good. Thank you, though. You know what? Okay, within the next... Slash, how far are you in Heaven's Word? What? Do you know what quest you're on? Ravana. Oh, I'm about to fight Ravana. Okay, my goal is to push through the Nath Primal. Yes, I remember. Okay. Okay, my goal while I am on vacation is to push MSQ so hard that maybe I can get ahead of you so I can help you queue into stuff. I bet my viewers would be really happy about that too if I stopped crafting and doing Beast Tribe quests and just hanging out in Limsa. Not that I hang out in Limsa all that much anyways. Anyways, we're only... Oh, right. I know why I came here. One, I was running away from Lily. But also, I came to check on our FC mates and see the people that actually AFK in Limsa. To just... Oh my god, what are they doing? Kel and Umbra. Are Beast Tribe quests fun? No, they're not, Slash. No, they're not. There's really no reason for you to do it unless you're, like, collecting mounts like I am. I've heard ARR ones are tedious. It's just a bunch of fetch quests, you know, like normal. That's so cursed. What is that emote? It's cursed. Do it again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, Slash, Beast Tribe quests are really not that worth it. As someone who went through them once before and is going through them again, they're really not worth it unless you are planning to craft. There's like some materials that you can buy from their vendors if you reach a high enough reputation level with them. Or yeah, unless you want to collect the mounts, because they do have a mount per beast tribe. I want to do the Moogles one because I want the dance. Yeah, or some of them provide like emotes and stuff. And they have like very niche things. How come you have to restart the game with a new character? Short answer is I didn't have to. I didn't have to. I still have my first character. Yeah, I didn't have to. I still have my first character, but I wanted to. Wait, you started a new voluntarily? Oh god, that's what everyone says. Yeah, I did it voluntarily. I went through hundreds of hours worth of content voluntarily. Damn, you really love this game. No, okay, so one, my first character is on Aether for one. And at the time I was playing with like IRL friends and whatnot. So I knew people over on Aether, right? And a lot of the friends that I played with are either no longer playing or they were from Australia and so they moved to the OCE server, Materia. And so I don't know anybody who is still on Aether. But it's hard enough getting onto Aether or being able to create a character on Aether now that I was just like, I don't know if I want to move my character. Like, it would be free for me to move to a lower, not low pop, just a, what do you call it? Preferred world, right? I could move my character over to a preferred world for free, but I didn't know if I would like it here, right? Because I was worried that it is actually low population, right? So, after taking a 2-year break from the game, we decided, one, I didn't know my job anymore. I didn't know any of my buttons for anything, not my crafters. And instead of sitting there and reading through all the tooltips all at once and trying to refigure things out, I thought I would just start over and go through the job quests again and relearn my skills one by one. Because at least I understand more of this game now, and things make way more sense than they did the first time I played. So yeah, but a lot of people say that that was a very interesting choice because the other option would be that I just do New Game Plus. New Game Plus allows you to play through the story without like XP gain and all that stuff, but you can kind of go through all of the story content if you want to catch up with story. And that was an option, but I didn't want to do that for whatever reason. So we just replayed the game from scratch with a new character. The main reason why I came to Kraken though was actually, he's not here right now, but Choco. Choco was the reason why I joined Kraken. The head of our FC. And specifically because the FC was advertised as having people who played from Korea as well as like Asia friendly, like Southeast Asia friendly, Asia friendly, and EU friendly times, right? And those are my friendly times. And so oh my god, I'm getting random head pats from people. This hasn't happened in a while. Azalala. To the stranger who I don't know. Lalafell life, yeah. I love the Lalafell life. Oh, okay, you get a hug. Oh, well, stand closer. Hugs. Nice! We timed it perfectly! Anyways, I need to go do Beast Tribe Quest. Amalsha. No, Sahakin. Western Lanusha. Here, you can see what Beast Tribe quests are like. I don't read them because I've already read them once before and I don't really need to again because they're just so minor content. I'm just trying to get through them. But you can see what they're like. It's a bunch of yapping before you get the quest. And then a bunch of yapping after you get the quest. And then in between the quests, because I'm so high level, you just go smack something or go get something for them. New game plus sounds cool. It honestly just lets you play through the story like I'm doing without the consequences of actually having to restart. Okay. Here's a Beast Tribe quest. Okay, so for example, let me read one for you. What's that? Ballista bust up. The gears of war turn inexorably in the Sapsa spawning grounds, but Ho hopes that an opportune act of sabotage may gum up the works. Okay. The Coral Tridents have built new siege engines, a whelk on the wheeled base built by the Serpent Reavers. Just one will devastate Shore Walker defenses, but there are several. They also talk in very interesting ways, so I have heard tell of these shellfish. An incredible sight it is said to be. The energy bolts they throw lightning up the indigo deep in a shearing flash. The ballistas have only just begun unloaded, but to the front they will go, and soon. They must be destroyed now before they can be used. I shudder to think of the devastation they will wreak. It falls to you to wreck the ballistas. They will be guarded, and I fear bloodshed cannot be avoided. See, no major lore in the actual quest, but every time you hit a reputation cap, there is a little bit of lore into like the Beast Tribe itself, right? And those ones are a little bit more interesting. Oh! Hi, Zeracon. Hugs. It's been a while. Are you in chat? You can emote. You can. Yes, you are. Okay. Anyways, I'm about to go run and do my many Beast Tribe quests. Dragon Wings. Sup, gamer? Sup, brew? Welcome in. Wow, the whole gang's here today. Maybe I should start streaming on Wednesdays again. Best dragon. Okay, what am I looking for? Ah, not the paralysis pot again. It's just a honestly, it's also like a pool of a couple handfuls of quests that you have to repeat every day if you want to get your rep up fast. Otherwise, it'll take ages. 1 week till I can return to female Hearthgar on my main. I'm excited. Why 1 week? Are you doing alt leveling? Nah, I had a sub goal met to play Lala for a month. Wait, you can't change back. Lala life is the best life. No one can ever see you, you know? I bet it's extremely difficult and savage. Because I've seen some people play as Lalas and I'm like, yeah, I can see why. No, there are very few Lalas in Savage content. Break my kneecaps. To be fair, Lala is known to be evil. What do you mean? We're totally not evil. We just create fun chaos, you know? And run the markets. Yep, definitely. Black Mage Guild. Yeah, I know. Honestly, the fact that I'm not playing a Thaumaturge. Okay, what am I looking for? Where is it? Please, map. Ugh. Freaking hate when I'm never zoomed in all the way. My static genuinely can't see me because I play minimum height in Savage. Too bad you guys probably have majority of the mechanics worked out, yeah? So it's not a matter of not being able to see you anymore. It's just a matter of, are they here? I love how chocobos scale in height to the player. Tiny chocobos are cute. A lot of the mounts scale. A lot of them scale. You want to know one that doesn't, though, that still... I mean, I think it does, but it's still just ginormous. Oh, wait, that's a minion. I want my mounts, please. Behemoth. Behemoth doesn't scale so much. It's still ginormous. Look at this. Look at this sorcery. Actually, no, it is smaller. But it's just ridiculous because the mount's huge. And then... my pony scales. Oh, not the minions again. Everything, I think, yeah, most of them scale. I don't have many mounts. I'm kind of sad about it. That's why we're doing Beast Tribe Quest, so that I can have a little bit more variety. Not to mention, I'll probably buy a few. They're still on sale, right? Because if they're not, I probably won't. If I accidentally missed the sale, even better. I'll have saved money. Man, the difference Lala mount size and Rokugan mounts is nuts. Yeah, if you haven't seen the pictures already when people go mount farming, it's hilarious because you can see the scaled sizes. Which one? I also love the fat cat one. The fat cat scales. When I was a femro, we used to mount on the same ones and say, "Don't speak to me," when my son's over. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I'll push you here since you get monetized here. Thanks for moving to YouTube. Honestly, I don't... You know... Good... Freaking Let me move, please. I just get stuck on the most random things as a lol, I swear. Hitbox be a little different. Okay. Okay. Well, there you have it, Slash. That is Beast Tribe quests in a nutshell. Now I just gotta go turn them in. Also, apologies if you felt neglected yesterday while I was in PvP, but I also realized it was hella late. You might have just passed out. I passed out. No worries. No worries. And I totally get it. I don't talk to anyone when I'm doing PvP. We may go in as scholar, but PvP is not a safe space for us. There's too much going on. I can't pay attention or I'll die. Not that we don't die enough as it is. I learned something. What did you learn, Slash? What did you learn? Are you gonna follow me, Zeracon? If you are, may as well be in a party so you get the teleport. Well, I might be lurking now. Need more sleep so we're coming from night duty. Go take care of yourself, Cheetah. Thank you for lurking. I apologize too, because you had to see my stream earlier. Hope I didn't ruin your appetite. Nah, it doesn't take a lot to ruin. I mean, it doesn't. Not that. No, that's not the right phrasing. Not that it doesn't take a lot to ruin my appetite. It takes a lot to ruin my appetite, is what I want to say. To do beast track. I learned not to do beast track. Yeah. Excuse me. My mod Boogie says I'm the type of player that the devs probably love because I'm running the same stupid content. The most pointless content over again. PvP isn't a safe space for anyone. True. Except for my mod Boogie. Boogie's such a gamer. Oh my god. Like, me and Cav went into like, I was doing a little bunch of PvP grinding because Cav was gonna be created as my retainer. And Cav had to have PvP hair that you could only get from trading in wolf marks. So I had to set out on a PvP grind for a few days to be able to get the hairstyle because it isn't tradable. I had to do it myself. And I gotta say, it was an experience going through PvP. That was the first time I touched PvP too since coming back to the game. Not a safe space. Also, sell for hire, Pog. Except I will never use it. I literally only bought it to put it on Cav as my retainer. But after that, I was just like, you know what? I don't ever want to have to grind out PvP again, like a million times a day, just to get glam. So we put it in part of our dailies. But I have to time it correctly so that, like, when NA is awake, that I pop over to Aether to be able to do it. Because I have never seen it pop here in Dynamis. But the PvP battle pass, yeah, that's not for me. PvP is not my content. I would be perfectly happy crafting and gathering in this game only. Well, NA PvP pops off around midnight for you. Yeah. Honestly, the earliest I could get in is probably right about now, but it would still take a while. But mounts and glamour and minions. Oh gosh, Lorne. You know, it may be the only reason why we continue PvP. But anyways, because Cap was making me do get style for hire, I made Cav and Boogie Q into PvP with me to feel some semblance of emotional support having to go through it. And what we found out is Boogie is great at PvP. But what isn't Boogie good at this point? Me and Cap are dying left and right, and we're just like, how have you not died yet? Aether PvP usually starts around like 11:30ish my time? Really? Wait. What time zone are you? Are you EST? If so, it's 8:45 right now. Yeah. Okay. Not pointless for lore and world building. Oh dear. Oops. Sorry. I'm skipping messages. I have free teleports to you as long as you're a sprout. Wait. Really? Oh my god, it's Zyke in the wild. Excuse me. How do I slap someone? What are you doing here in the wild? Screenshot this. Don't tell me he's actually doing these tribe quests. It could have changed with the massive ether congestion at the moment. Half-naked man just vibing in the wild. Oh, you don't know Zyke. Zyke is almost nearly always naked. This is a lot of clothes for Zyke right now. I finished the ARR relic. Congratulations, Delta. Not gonna answer me. Okay, cool. Right. Ixel. Let's go do the crafting ones. Daily tribes. He's so behind. You're way behind. How far are you? We got a naked Aura breach in Sector 7. Let's go, Delta. Who in our FC is currently lost right now? Yeah, when you get friends to play with the recruit a friend, you get some rewards. So I have a thing called Aetherite Pendulum. Teleport to the Aetherite closest to new adventurers on your friends list. Free of charge. What the heck? Clearly I need to go and recruit some friends to play the game again. Funniest part is I sent a photo to my friends, like, never do this. Went to bed, woke up, did one dungeon, then decided to start that sword. Right? What? You're crazy. Gonna nap some coffee, then be on the PC. Be right back. No problem. Go enjoy your coffee. Drink a cuppa for me. I shouldn't be drinking coffee. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Next East Tribe. Okay. North Shroud. Let's go do our crafting quest. At least the Heavenward Relic doesn't seem to want me to run RM Veil 100+ times. Okay, but honestly, were any of them as torturous as the ARR ones? Let's be honest. My level 90 summoner can clear RM Veil in 2 minutes 10 seconds. Okay, how do I more efficiently get these done? Go talk to Demeta first because she's gonna make us run lunch to the guy she's flirting with. Like 60 rep in all of the AR ones. Oh my goodness. Catch up. Oh my god. Better do them daily. Catch up. Like 300. Though Zyke has been pushing MSQ, whereas I've been doing all the content but MSQ. It's funny because the recruiter friend ended 2015, but I've heard people say the code still works, so I don't know. Really? Am I gonna test it out? No, not really. I don't know who else I would convince to play the game that I haven't already convinced. We live in a society. No, get out of that village. Oh, maybe I should be in my battle. I'm like 2 ranks off the Heavenwards one. Which one is it? Yeah, you only get 10 rep per quest behind. These ones are like 50 to 70, so way quicker to level. No, Zyke, it scales up every... Why am I a sprout teaching other people how to do sprout things? They give more rep as you... What is it called? When... As you... But yeah, ARR ones are slow. The crafting ones are not so bad. If you want to actually craft things and turn 1,000,000 of them in, you could finish it real fast. I still need to finish Ixal and Socket. Are you at endgame? You know what I taught someone else the other day that was at endgame how to do? How to give their retainer a job or a class. And I was like, you're kidding me? And I was like, I did that like 2 weeks ago as a sprout. And I still have it fresh in my memory. I was just like, what the hell? I was like, okay, but they were selling stuff and everything. And so like we were sitting there and I was just like, why do you want to now give them a job? Like, do you have a need to? Are you going to be crafting? Because if not, is there really a reason to? Like, if you don't want the specific mount that you can probably get from sending them on ventures, do you really need to? And I have no... Oh, no, I remember why. They were trying to clear a blue quest. And then I just watched, and I was like, this level 100 player is in blue quest hell because they never unlocked anything besides the ones that they absolutely needed. And I was like, how did you... How? How are you so far in the game without completing some of the ARR blue quests? The amount of blue quests gave me trauma. Honestly. Me leaving all these yellow quests is already a task for myself, okay? I have to... It's... this is very grindy, Jesus. Oh, Slash, you don't know. I'm a true grinder at heart, okay? I got that PvP hairstyle in my off hours in 3 days. We're also what I like to consider Omni-Crafter main and not anything else. So if you've ever popped into a crafting stream of mine, good luck. I sit there and farm like up to 300, 400 of a material sometimes. So we're just hitting rocks over and over and over again. Also, Delta, I don't know why your last message got auto-modded. Lala! Yes, hello, Gregorius Skins. Sorry. YouTube chat kind of be a little... Oh, freaking, I forgot this. Say chat. With the wind. Alala, yes, we play Alala. And only Lalas. Lala for life. Oops, I didn't mean to change my minion. That's some insane patience. You're one to talk, Slash. You waited 2 hours for a queue to pop. I just teleport. I just DC travel. I DC travel and I'm... Wait, are you on free to play? Are you on the free trial? Because I'm not, and I will go over to a more popular... I'll just go over to a more popular data center and put up a party finder. I have patience for certain things. And queues be not one of them. Okay, I need to craft. Let's do it on my alchemist. Because why not? The gloves. Oh no, my armory chest is getting full again. Time to throw out some stuff. Lar board, hull components, 3 of them. The relic will suck you in and drain your soul. Okay, I remember doing part of the Scholar ARR relic. I know I did a good part of it. Honestly, I kind of want to pop over to my other character just to see how far I got on it. I don't know whether I should be impressed or terrified. I just used both chats. Go ahead. I don't really notice, like, my combined chat has the icon so small between YouTube and Twitch chat that I can't really tell the difference It's just that I can't scroll in my multi-chat. So if you're on YouTube, good luck. I don't really check. I can't scroll for YouTube ones, but I can scroll for Twitch ones. I have to physically go to YouTube to re-look at the chat if it scrolls too fast past by. I can't speak right now. I'm kind of wondering if I can finish 2.55 MSQ in like about 6 hours. If I can do it in 6 hours, I may not do MSQ today. And I'll do it on Friday before we have Coil of Bahamut with the poor souls who decided to do it with me. Synced. Mine. Minimum eye level, no echo. So, at its hardest. And the most chaotic because the most reliable players will not be able to play their main jobs. Not the triple triad repertory. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you got so mad over triple triad. Was it in the last VOD? I'll go watch. Bladder component. You actually have 7 people willing to do it. Okay, we're at 6 right now. We're at 6. We're at 6, okay? And yeah, we have a few masochists who want to run the content. The problem is that there are other people, like, we would have 8 if the time wasn't so odd for NA, right? But I don't want to change the time. Because then other people can't make it who have already committed, and I'm like, I'll schedule better next time. My bad. Worst case scenario, I will drag 2 FC members to do it. We'll bribe them somehow. Speaking of, does anyone else want to join Coil of Bond? It's at a terrible hour for NA. Unless you're a no sleeper, you're not gonna... Oh, did I max out? Oh my god, I maxed out! What roles are filled? We have 3 people who are able to flex. So the only roles that are left are you can tank or you can DPS. Your choice. Healers are full. And what time Friday? It is at 6 p.m. my time, which is 4 hours ago. On your... Oh my god, you're East Coast. Hang on. Lauren... I got you. Hang on. 4 hours ago. It'll be a Thursday for you. Or no. It'll be in the middle of the night on a Friday for you. If you want to... Oh, Lauren, if you want to check the exact time, it's on my Discord events. If you type in ! Discord, you can get the Discord link and double check in the events the exact time. 5 a.m. I'm... Yes. I can math that much, yes. Around 5 a.m., I think. 2 a.m. my time? Yeah, it'd be... I'd be at work sad. Unfortunate. All the no sleepers I know in the US are either working, oddly enough, or... Ah! I meant to read through this. Hang on. Event chat. Okay. Ho there, Daigi. Construction of the airship proceeds apace. Our Beastman colleagues have even agreed to implement several of my proposals. However inadvertent it was, I must thank you for introducing me to this opportunity. That I should have the chance to contribute to such a revolutionary project. 'Tis exactly the sort of thing I dreamed of as I pored over countless tomes on aeronautic principle and design. There is, however, one small issue that has arisen to thwart us. In order to properly integrate my innovations, we require certain materials to build a custom engine jointing component. To build a custom engine jointing component. Materials that are notoriously difficult to procure. I had hoped it would not come to this, but I must call upon the aid of an acquaintance of mine. Thargi, would you be so kind as to deliver this letter to a gentleman by the name of Coulson? I am certain that he will agree to prepare the materials and keep the entire matter discreet. Hal Coulson is often... Oh wait, now Coulson is often out and about on company business, but speak with Hida at the airship ticket counter in Gridania, and she will point you towards his latest appointment. My apologies, Thargi. I do not mean to treat you as a lackey, but I prefer to avoid the city for the time being. How long would y'all go for? Probably like maybe 2 to 3 hours. It really depends on how long people are willing to go for. I'm not willing to hold people hostage if they really need to go. But have posted the event on their Discord for 2 hours. I posted it on mine for 3. So, minimum probably 2. I know we won't finish it, but we'll just see how far we can get in the time allotted. And if people need to go earlier, people need to go early, and that's perfectly fine. Maybe we can get an unsuspecting party finder fill if people need to leave earlier. Where am I? Oh, airship ticket counter. If you know anyone who wants to put themselves through pain. You wish to meet with Advisor Coulson. Delivering letter from Tatamaru, you say. Surely you don't mean Master Tatamaru. You've seen him. Is he hale and unharmed? I think on it. Go ahead. No problem. You must take yourself directly to Quiver's Hold. Chancellor will wish to speak with you in person. What a name. You will find Advisor Coulson there as well, assisting with the investigation. Swiftly now, please, miss. I never done Savage level content. Neither have I. We're Sprout friend. We're Savage Sprout friendly. We also Cav and Boogie in particular are Savage Raiders on the norm. Cav teaches Savage. Boogie's done enough teaching, I'm pretty sure. If anything, they'll figure it out and tell us what to do. I don't want to watch a video though. Like, I'm highly against watching a video myself, but if they figure it out while we're going through it. The highest level content I've done is Unreal. highest level content I've done is extreme. We also haven't done the actual extreme trials for AR. I haven't done an X. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You can learn on the fly. And Unreal is supposed to be between X and Savage. Is it? I'm sorry, miss, but I cannot assist you at this time. The God's Quiver is fully engaged with investigating a most important case. Every resource at our disposal has been allocated towards locating Chairman Tatabaru's missing son. Even now, the chairman's chief aide, Advisor Coulson, awaits within Quiver's hold, no doubt eager to berate the first bow for our lack of progress. Coulson is the person you've come to see? Then I must ask you to mind your words. I can't have you antagonizing the esteemed representative of High Wind Skyways. Yes, I'm Coulson, but this is hardly the time for... a letter for me? Let's have it then, miss. Time is of the essence, you know, especially at my age. Great gods, this is signed by Master Tatamaru. How came you by this document? Is the young master well? What's that you say? Enscorned in the company of Ixal? Then we've not a moment to lose. Should it cost me my very life, I shall see him freed from their ravenous clutches. We'll need to form a rescue party. Yes, the finest God's Quiver marksmen, reinforced by a small army of Skyways retainers. Be brave, Master Tatamaru. Those beastmen will soon rue the day they dared lay talons on my young charge. Advisor, calm down. But Tatamaru is fine. Advisor, calm down. This no longer concerns you, young miss. We must immediately... Wait, what? You mean to say that Tatamaru is safe? He's there of his own free will? Building an airship with the Ixal? Wait. Perhaps we must needs begin afresh. As you are obviously aware, my name is Coulson, and I am the Chief Technical Advisor for High Wind Skyways, and aide to Chairman Tatabaru. Pleased to make your acquaintance. What you may not have known is that the man who asked you to deliver this is the Chairman's only son, and the sole successor to a veritable airship empire. Some few days ago, Master Tatamaru accompanied me here to Gridania as part of his continuing education on company practices. Much to my surprise and alarm, however, the young master suddenly disappeared from under my very nose. Well, I was naturally beset by all manner of horrible imaginings. With no ransom demand or clue to his whereabouts, I had no choice but to task the God's Quiver with turning the entire city upside down. Suffice it to say, your news has lifted a terrible weight from my shoulders. I know not how I would have faced the boy's father had events unfolded otherwise, and yet the contents of this letter still managed to vex me. Dear Coulson, enclosed is a list of materials I would have you prepare for my companion. I require them for a most exciting project. Fond regards, Tatamaru. Not one word of apology or even the slightest hint of contrition. My lectures on the privilege and responsibility of position appear to have fallen on deaf ears. And as for this list, I'm assuming these are materials for some manner of high-quality jointing component. Treated rubber gaskets to prevent cerulean leakage, yes? I'm sorely tempted to refuse this impertinent request, considering the trouble the young master has caused. But I am also intrigued. Here, take this promissory note and hand it to the supervisor of the Fall Gourd Float crafting facility. She will provide you with everything you require to craft Tatamaru's component. Though I yet harbor some concerns, I will trust that Master Tatamaru is content to work alongside these Ixal for now. An Unreal is supposed to be between X and Savage. Is there Unreal content for ARR? Question mark? Because I've never heard of it. I've also never heard of it in Heaven's Word. When did Unreal content start? Okay, we back. Welcome back, bro. It's a fight that changes patch to patch. Ah, I see. Back in Endwalker? Mm-hmm. I think. But it's okay. Like, even if you're not familiar with the content, I trust the people that I'm running it with to be nice. They'll have to be very patient. Shadowbringers is when it started. Ah, I see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I know where I need to go. Oh. Hello again, adventurer. Come now, I can hardly hear you. Say hello again. Oh my, this note has the seal of Highwind Skyways. Though I suppose it only stands to reason, there are few other organizations that could afford the items you're requesting. Here you are then. Everything is in order for you to begin crafting. Excuse me. Engine jointing component. See, the thing with the coil event, there are a few people who are tentatively able to join. They're not like 100% sure if they'll be able to make it yet, but we have, I think, 4 people who will have to see on the day of if they can make it or not. Dargy, you were gone so long I was beginning to worry. Were you able to deliver my letter to Coulson? And honestly, coil will be the harder one to fill. Like, yes, this is exactly what I had in mind. Jointing components like this are, this one, are almost impossible to obtain without the clout of a company like Highwind Skyways behind you. But with your expertly crafted component now in hand, we should have no trouble integrating my improved engine housing into the Zul Kolan. I can already feel the bracing chill of the wind on my face. Hear the cries of the birds, see the folk below, rushing about like tiny... Pray excuse my little flights of fancy. Terrible habit of mine. So, Thairgi, I suppose you heard from old Coulson who I really am, then. I did indeed. Yes, 'tis true. My father is the chairman of Highwind Skyways, the expansive airship service that links the great cities of Eorzea. Destined as I am to one day take the company's helm, people everywhere seek to curry my favor as they would some merchant prince. A pity, then, that my royal status does not excuse me from an unrelenting procession of dreary lessons at home. I am forced to study mercantile practices, business strategies, all that I might maximize the profits of airship travel. But I have not the slightest interest in making coin. I have had enough of ledgers and lectures. Thus was I so reluctant to leave this little sanctuary. I want to design airships, not manage a fleet of them. I want to be valued not for my station or my purse, but for the skills I have labored to acquire. Mayhaps you hear not but the whining of a spoiled child. Yet I swear to you, I would renounce my inheritance in a twinkling if I could. Oh, for the wings of a wondrous airship to carry me further, faster, and higher than ever before. That is my dream. That and not else. Squawk. Well said, that was. And mean nothing to us Tatamaru's wealth does. Better off smelting down coins and making nails, Sezu thinks. Thank you, Sezul. Seize this passion and let it sustain you, you must. Construction of Zul'Quolan will take all that Tatamaru has and more. Chosen an easy path Tatamaru has not. No, not easy, but always fair master crafting is. Great reward for great effort. Launch our vessel upon ocean of clouds we shall. Launch it towards gates of Ayatlin? Ayatlin. Yep. Ready to fly is Tatamaru, yes? Yes. Yes, sir. That is an interesting helmet. New Ixo Society daily quests are now available from Rosal Catlin, the Prudent at Ecatl. Furthermore, you have access to a wider selection of wares from the Ecatl 9 vendor. Not me sitting here hearing the tapping of the hammer, looking out my window like, who the hell is hammering at this time? The hammering from in-game. Thanks to your diligent efforts, the engine housing has now been integrated into the Zul'Quolan's tail assembly. Continue assisting the Ecatl 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Excuse me. I'm surprised that the hammering was so loud that you heard it. I didn't even notice at all, honestly. Interesting helmet. Who? The Ixel? Is that a helmet? No, I think... Are those not just its horns? Hang on, let's see the other Ixel. Maybe it is his helmet. Is it his helmet? I need to... Come on, I hate that I can't zoom in on things properly because of my size. Is that Sizzle's helmet? I guess it is. I think. I don't know anymore. Okay. 2 beast tribes down. 2 more to go. Be Sandra tells Brew to stay on Lala. Also Sandra, I can't view anything because of my size. It's just like at the height that I am, like when I zoom in on things, it just zooms in on people's crotch. We have to pan our camera very interestingly if we want to see things. Like if someone's standing in front of me, it's fine, right? But it's like, oh, if I wanted to notice details, like, look at this. I can't pan my camera. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I can. Control up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but still, the angle is a little to be desired for because we have low POV. Hey, but it hasn't stopped you from doing Savage yet, right? Okay, Amalja. Southern Thanalan. I was a Lala in P8S and it helped me see better spots for mechanics. It's helped me see better spots. I just loathe playing Lala in 14 for some reason. I like the tall races except the giraffe people. except for except for the why is the first thing I hear when I join is that we Lolafel have to be careful about the camera view, and then you checking in Excel. Hi Chi. Welcome in. It's because we're talking about being Lala side. Bruce currently a Lala and going to Fanta out of being a Lala. Right sense. Mod checking my message. I'll write it differently. I heard lower region. What did I miss? Wait. Sorry, I don't have Twitch chat open, so I can't see. I can't see the auto messages that go by. But glad you figured a way around it. I'll allow your message. Hang on. Heard crotch. What did I miss? Sorry. It's because I have multi-chat on. I have a combined chat because I dual cast, right? So just in case, in case that people do type on YouTube chat, that I am able to see it in my multi-chat. So I have to hide regular Twitch chat. Okay, this is too many freaking circles for me to figure out what the hell I need to do. We'll do these one by one. I'm not gonna shame kink you, girl. You do what you just Oh no, I don't need to think about like solo or parts. No, that's not what I was expecting today. It do just be a Lala problem though. Zoom in on anything a little too much and you just get zoomed in on crotch view. I think there's a reason why I keep my camera pointed down most of the time. Like at the floor so that we don't accidentally zoom in and do those weird views. I didn't think Linkin Park make a song this reference called The Little Things Give You Away. I mean, you're not wrong at all. Exactly. Anyone who's a Lala would know. But I mean, if you play DPS, you also know half the problem, right? You're just staring at boss's butt half the time. Especially if you have positionals. Is this the all Lalas are degenerates come from come from all the lower recent accidental maybe, maybe not. Can't vouch for everybody. It was an accident, okay? We value people's privacy here. I didn't expect camera to pan like that. Oops, I zoomed in and got a shot. Oops. Exactly. No talking bad about a glorious boss, but we'll accept the slim boss. Okay, what else is in this area? Man, you'd lose it if you heard what we call my spot in M3. What is it? What is it? Check the Mustang out. So we have a joke in my static because of my spread spot in M3S. I'm Taylor Gooch. So I call the boss the Gucci man in my skull. That's honestly great though. Oh my god. I'm all down for that kind of chaos. Sanic, hi! Hi, Sanic. You came in at an interesting time. It's not even that late, for me at least, but I blame all the NA peeps for making the conversation turn the way it did. I also came in at an interesting time. Hi, Thunderbolt. Wholesome fun today. Yeah. Wholesome. I was not the one that started talking about you know what lower regions. Why are there a million fates on right now? Jeez Louise. I feel like Southern Thanalan always has a bunch of fates up. Really? I feel like I don't see... I've never seen this many all at once. Like, it's always had a few, but... Exactly, Light. Sandra blaming us. The only thing I hear in my mind right now is just the squawk sound that Ixel always say. But we're doing a Malja quest right now. Highlight sense. Go put on the shirt. Next. Sylphs. Well, we didn't max that up. Interesting. Okay, Sylphs are in East Shroud. I'm glad I did all my Final Fantasy, or I did all my Beast Tribes early into playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm technically early. I'm technically early. Talk to my FC mate who's in Stormblood and doing ARR Beast Tribe quests. Although I think the ARR ones do take the longest because of the minimal rep it gives you. You may inspect my possible regions, but do it accidentally, of course. Hey, yo. What now? I got consent though. We didn't do it though. They do feel slow. They really do. I don't remember it being this bad, but all right. Okay, they drunk, so we gotta splash some water. It's cause I'm not an Ixel. Okay, where is this other destination? Please. Sylph Beast Tribe music is called Fibber Giblet, and I will never forget. Is it really? Fibber Giblet? Can't lie, I think I've done 0 Beast Tribe quests in AR, and that's okay. I'm literally only doing it for the mounts. Again. The fact that I've done this twice is also insane to myself. But we can't be a mount and minion collector if we don't collect all the mounts and minions. I finished them originally for the mask glam at the end. Honestly, I'll say I don't remember the mask glam. I remember doing the Beast Tribe quest to be able to specifically buy crafting materials too. That are only sold to, from Beast Tribe vendors. Because we do weird things on here, like try to complete my crafting log. Where am I gonna need to run this pumpkin bomb? Oh my god, I need a flower quick. I have 9 seconds. Please get me there. Please, 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 please. 5, 4, 3. Ah, just in the nick of time. Good lord, if I had to start that over. The sable mask. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I don't remember what it looks like. Oh my gosh. The only glam I need is my crown and these. You do you, Light Sense. You do you. Let me find the map on yours collection real quick. Oh, that reminds me. I was at a nightclub with some friends, and this Hrothgar has started to mention some very colorful things and even more detailed things of what he did to a cat girl. But to be honest, I didn't care. I just danced with my friends. Then he suddenly came to my Lala and said, "Little friend, I give 500k view. Didn't see all this and forget it." And I'm just like, free money, honestly. Honestly, I would take the money. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen this. I would remember something like this. Interesting. I think that's the name. Am I good to post the link? Yeah, oh, but yes, Brew, but they also just sent it to me in game chat. Opinions kicked up too slow. Paragraph too much to read in the morning. That's why I'm the reader. It's okay. I'm a paragraph typer too, so I don't mind. Let's not randomly hit level 50 things again. Last time I decided to hit a level 50 boss, I was stuck there for a good 10 minutes because I didn't realize they could petrify me repeatedly. And I wouldn't die because I was too over leveled and over geared. So we just had to sit out the fight and wait for like a minute of petrification to go away to be able to hit it. Sounds like the coral. It was one of like those corals in where was it? Not here. What was I farming? I was farming the gold fleece or whatever they're called. For I think fleece. And it was one of those coral looking ones. I was like, oh, I'm a little bored of farming fleece, so let me smack a boss. Bad decision. You know, now that I think about— oh, Sanic! Hi! Wait, I love the balloon mount. love that you look like Sonic the Hedgehog. Nice. Here. You can accept it or deny it. You haven't seen my plate. Even better. Good call. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I love it. Also, you only sleep for 5 hours. Gotta go fast. Hedgehog for hire. Do you need any help? Please invite me. Nice. Do you see my glam plate? I mean, my adventure plate? We took it very early in the game when we used to have a mask on. For the hell of it. It's usually 4 hours. Oh my goodness. I could never. Not anymore. It's like, honestly, I feel old nowadays. Because I can't stay up like I used to. Or sleep means too much to me at this age. I wouldn't recommend it. I know plenty of people who get like average of like 5 hours of sleep. I literally can't function if I don't get like 8 nowadays. Wait. The mount makes such odd sounds. That's a Mog Station mount, yeah. Honestly, it's a good one. Yep. You know what mount I want from Mog Station? I want a few. One of them is the moon. Although, I don't know if a Lala sitting on the moon looks really nice or not. And then, what else did I want? I want the Moogle swing. And the pay-to-win motorcycle. Because it scales to Lala size and it's the cutest thing. I love the mini size motorcycle. Yeah, the fat cat also. The fat cat's cute. I'm not really a cat person though, so I could do without all the cats. Okay. We have one more beast tribe to get through today. Kobolds. Ah, yes. The little Shiba. Kobolds are in Outer Lenosha. No, I've conditioned myself to saying Nocia instead of Lenosha, and now it's hard to switch over to the correct pronunciation. Game needs to tell me how to say things before I say them out loud. For almost a whole entire expansion. Also, why are they red? Why are they red? Why can't I? Oh, I have 0 allowances. Wait, what did I do to have 0 allowances? Did I do 4? Ah. But I only accepted 3 of the Crafter Beast Tribe quests. Do they take more allowances than normal? Am I mathing wrong? I did... But it's 3 per beast tribe, and I did 3 beast tribes. Oh wait. Does the blue quest take allowances as well? Did you do some earlier? No, I don't think so, question mark. Did I? That's so weird. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I stayed in Limsa when I logged in, so I didn't do anything. And yeah, no, I wouldn't have done any because... Oh wait, no, I did. No, never mind. Oh my god. No, I did. I did all of them. Sahagin. Why was the Sahagin so far behind? Oh my god. If you level it up, does it give more quests you can do after? You have daily allowances, so you're allowed 12 quests per day. So like and then there's multiple beasts that you can get the quests from. So like originally when you first start, you only have one person you can talk to. Then when you rank up the reputation to the next rank, then you get a second person and then a third. And they scale up in how many what do you call it, rep they give you, right? Relation points. So the first one gives you 14 each. The second one gives you... Oh wait, no, the first one gives you 10 each. The second one gives you 14 each. Depending on the beast tribe. The crafting ones give you 20 each for the second one, so I don't know. But yeah, like, if you... Like, let's say if you just hard focused on one beast tribe, you could technically take all 3 from the first person and all 3 from the second. And then you would end up with 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70 something points per day. I can't math right now. Oh yeah, I know that, but I don't remember if ARR tribes give more quests to run, like, after you rank it up. Like, you mean all the way? I don't remember. Like, when you hit max rep, you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, what am I gonna do now? I'm done with dailies. Oh, the only daily I haven't done is front lines. I kind of want to get one front lines done today and then another one on reset. Because I haven't done mine for today. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna head over to Aether to try and get it to pop within this last half hour before everyone starts, like, to not queue up for things because they're just waiting for daily reset. Oh, can I even get into Aether? Okay, good. Because I know the later ones give 3 more quests to run after every rank up. Yeah. What are you trying to queue for? I can probably help. I'm doing front lines. I'm doing front lines. We're doing our daily PvP. If you want to join, you can join. Front lines, I'll join. You want to join Thunderbolt? This will be a first time doing PvP together. Come join. Okay, I stopped running that after I got to rank 25. I don't even know what rank I'm at. I don't really care. Actually, you know what? I think I need to check the reward board thingy-mabobber. I don't think I've been claiming things. But it also kind of took a... when was the last time I did PvP? I do it like every day, but I don't think I... PvP profile? Let's not look at my... Yeah. Oh, wait, where's the... Oh. Ah, yes, I have not I've not claimed a bunch of rewards. My bad. Oh, we're almost at the coyote minion. Volcanic Heart Farmer's Kit. Tool for enhancing a portrait used to unlock embellishments fit for a champion of the Volcanic Heart. Includes background frame accent. Unobtainable, unregistered. What is this? But I do need tomes, so maybe I should join. Head over to Aether. For adventure play. Ah. Use. Thunderbolt, are you also coming? On my way. Okay, Sanic. Anyone else want to join for front lines? If we can get the queue to pop? We should be able to by like at least 11:30. Usually people stop queuing for stuff after that. Party up. Guys can watch it how much I suck at PvP. I do what Boogie told me to do. I throw my dot, I spread it, and maybe think about healing. Daily reset is in another hour. Yeah, I can join for the 4th slot if no one asks. Yeah, if you want to join, come on over. I'm on Adamant Toys. I forget that Adamant Toys has the dead Lala fell. Poor Lala. I'm in Sarg messing with old FC. Do I have you added? No. Hi, Buckeye. Welcome in. Welcome in. You know, maybe I need to change my stream schedule. It seems like everyone's available on a Wednesday. I can't come to Adamantoise, it's too crap. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, can we go to... Wait, is... Can we go to Sargentana's? Must be playing solo or in a World Cup. You guys. I'm disbanding, let's head over. Oh, you said you couldn't stream today. Let's head over to Sarg. Real quick. You can set up a crossword. Oh, you know what? Well, too late for that. I did things before I thought about it. Oops, my bad. Okay. Let's stand still. Where are you, Lorne? Wait, how do I set up a cross-world party? Either way, we're in the same world now, no? Wait, can I just... I was behind you? Oh! Oh! Here, hang on. There you go. And... nice. That was cute. Daily frontline. You guys want to stick around for after reset? For frontlines as well? Oh, I thought you can stream today. I usually don't stream today. As in Wednesdays, but because I couldn't stream yesterday. No, yesterday's original stream schedule, right? So I couldn't stream yesterday because I was falling asleep literally while waiting for dinner. And I was just like, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna stream. And so we're doing a makeup stream today. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be playing as Picto. I don't care. I don't care. I can do that, no problem. Okay, yeah. If you guys want to stick around for after reset front lines, you're more than welcome to. If not, you're more than welcome to leave as well. I don't hold people hostage. No, I do not need to go to the Wolves Den Pier. What you doing anyways? Earlier we played Coffee Talk. We apparently finished the game. I didn't think I was that far into it. But we finished Coffee Talk. Like, credits were rolling, and I was like, wait, but the stories haven't ended. So I'm not sure if I just didn't complete all the storylines because I served them the wrong drinks or whatever. So we'll have to look it up and see if, like, I can... if there are more storylines that we didn't complete within the first game. If we've already completed all the storylines, I may just play Coffee Talk 2 when we do variety. And then we hopped on Final Fantasy after we finished Coffee Talk. Did our dailies. My dailies, I would say. Not regular dailies. And now we're just queuing in for daily frontline. If you like Coffee Talk, you should try out Dave the Diver. I've seen a lot of people play Dave the Diver. So I don't know if I want to play it if I've seen people play it, is the thing. But maybe I should think about changing my stream schedule. Maybe we do break on... Let's see. Do you like puzzle games? I love puzzle games. Like, depending on the type of puzzle, I guess. Okay, zoom out. Map up. Shrink map. Thunderbolt. I'm following you. Hear me out, 24-hour streams every day. No. I can maybe do one 24-hour. I'm a degenerate enough to be able to do a 24-hour stream. Don't follow too far. I tried. Yeah, every day, not gonna happen. Ooh, gravity! Gravity's my worst enemy. Are they gonna leave us alone? No, of course not. I should have waited on the spread, honestly. On somebody. Forget that I'm a caster and I can't cast while moving. I keep on forgetting. Someone remind me afterwards to change my freaking alliance colors. I keep on getting confused with Alliance blue and other blue. Kill the Dark Knight. Oh. Are we chasing? I can't read right now. I can't read. I know chat's going, but I can't read. Please. Holy shit. Yeah, pinch incoming. Yeah, we can see that. Ah! Get me out of here. Yes, I know I can switch classes. I specifically don't. Jesus, where did I go? Careful. Wait. Ah. You know, I died once. That is an accomplishment. That's an accomplishment. And hey, little scholar got 2 kills. 3 S-ring spawns at the end. What the hell? Okay, what did you say, chat? Let me catch up. Better talk. 100 follower goal is 24 hours. Let's go. I don't know about that. Okay, okay. You should try out Talos Principle 1 and 2, or if you want a shorter game, try out Milo and the Magpies. Interesting. Fuck, message me the name of the games. I'll never remember it from just hearing it and reading it in chat. That's ambitious. 24 hour streams are usually 100 sepal. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Be right back, running to the store to get food before wife leaves for work. Also, have you seen the game Oxenfree? No, I have not. Do you know? Yes, do you know you can switch classes in PvP, so you can be a class you want to level and then switch to Scholar once you join? I don't really want to level anything though. That's the problem. I think that's the problem, right? At the rate you're leveling, you're gonna be level capped by the time you start Heaven's Word. No, I won't. Wait. No, this is still 80. Oh my gosh, you scared me. I was like, how did I get up? Right? Yeah, oh my god. I couldn't tell if that was an 8 or a 9. Oh, we could probably try... Do you guys want to queue in for another Frontlines while we just wait for daily reset? I level other classes. I have 3 almost. Almost 4 level 100 classes. See, okay, but isn't there a minimum level that you have to be able to even queue into front? Yes, there is. Let me check. At level 30, right? I need to get something up to 30. Front lines. I need to get something up to 30, and the only ones that I'm really interested in are other healers or maybe a tank, but I would probably want Pally, and I would need to level Pally up to 30 first. Getting to 30 is pretty easy, yeah, especially with my Dynamis bonuses and my earrings. I don't even know, like, how much percentage boost I get, because I have Road to 90. It'll show. I have Road to 90. I also have Menfina's earrings, which increases XP earned by 30% when level 80 and below. Oh. Wait, so it doesn't work on my Scholar anymore. Oh wait, no, I'm still level 80. For a small smidge left, I'm still level 80. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to level another healer, if I want to level a tank. Should probably level a tank to kind of keep 2 different things going. And then we can think about leveling another healer. I prefer being a healer, even if I'm not great at it. I'm gonna try to get some sleep since I've been up all night. Alright, Sanic, thank you for joining for PvP. Have a good night. And the mentor bonus. Oh yeah, all the mentors that I join up with, right? Okay. Lorne, Thunderbolt. Did you guys want to queue in? Hurricane Joe, what a name. Rolo, Coconut Cocoa. Are there any interesting names around here? Can't see, there's too many. Should be. I can. Okay. You had time to leave. There's nothing else to do while we wait for reset. I'll always join for Frontlines. Frontlines is your main content, isn't it? Or is it just PvP in general, Thunderbolt? Wait, what's this blue quest? Blue quest? What job quest is this? Is this a job quest? Wait, is this Sage? Yes! Frontlines is my main content. Nice. No, Dancer. I already did Dancer. Currently 3930. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Your rank? The Charlayan Maiden is taking in the scenery with fascination. This quest will unlock the Sage job. Oh, 3,930 games. Oh my goodness. Mimsalo Minsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch, in your noble name, and as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna, Alize, for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. I am Lala Chinjal, a native of Charlayan. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? So you are. How very fortuitous. And Dailies is your name, you say? I'd swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I'm an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger. But you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'd be glad to give you the grand tour. Certainly, if the reward is... I'd be glad to give you the grand tour. Wonderful. Well, I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself. I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gate. I don't think you can do the second quest of this. Am I MSQ blocked from doing the second quest? Wait, no. Oh, you mean like the job quest? Like in Idleshire? Yeah. I won't be able to do that. It's okay. We'll get there. Eventually. Forbidden fruit. What a name. When it's unlocked, I grabbed the job stone and didn't do the second quest. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing too. Just wanted it for frontline. Oh my goodness. My problem is if Q pops, I won't be able to read the rest of it. So maybe we wait. You need to do the job quest though. They give you skills. No, not for the later jobs. Can I climb this? Whoa. Didn't realize that the gate marker literally just rises with you if you fly. Yeah, they do. Level 80 Sage quest gives you a fan on that. Don't need to do the job quest if you would never be able to use the skill since you are in lower level content. Yeah. That is true. Forgot Sage starts at level 70. Ugh, wait, time went up to 13 minutes, and I bet everyone's just gonna wait until restart. Refresh. I also don't... Or not. Good thing I didn't decide to read the quest. I also don't heal. Q pop, yeah, this is probably gonna be the last Q pop unless somehow we end up with a freaking terrible game that ends in like 5 minutes. Because that's happened before. Literally, no one was paying attention and one team just got all the points somehow. Oh, I'm getting eepy. Maybe Frontlines after reset is gonna be our last thing for today since I wasn't originally planning on streaming today. Did the Lala mark themselves to be able to be seen? You're off the rest of the week, right? I'm off work, not stream. I'll probably be doing crazy hours for stream. Yeah, I'm off for the rest of the week for work, as well as all of next week as well. Like, I don't go back to work until the 23rd. It is from who's ready to win? Adders is best. Oh, map. Be good to have. Wow. They're really talkative this time. Well, okay. They want to give callouts, they can give callouts. Who ran off by themselves? One is the pinch red how? What a... Now pinch blue. This is not exactly a pinch. We should always be aiming for blue. We should be careful. They'll aim at us. Get me out of here! Damn it! Get that mark off. Oh my god, no, we go down south. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Close enough. Targeting, please. Oops, wrong button. Are they staying or are they going? Push south blue. You have an idea when you'll be streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow's my day off. Tomorrow's my day off from stream. I actually need the one day off. Damn it. Ah! Yeah, no, I need a major clean day at home, so tomorrow's my day off. I'll be back on Friday for Final Fantasy Fridays. Hopefully I'll be able to start early because we are going to be running MSQ up until I have to do coil. Where the fuck is my team? God, I hate that sound. They need to change it to at least the bongos. Yeah. Oops. What do they want to eat? Bruh. And someone else would want to avoid red. I really need to change my colors after this. Top. Why are you in this cesspool of fuckery? Good question. Why did I do this to myself again? Because I was bored enough to. Focus red. Oh my god. Follow red. It's not so bad. I have emotional support here. We're not by ourselves. PvP's not so bad once you kind of get used to it. It's not my idea of fun content, but get me out, please. What about Crystalline Conflict? I don't think I've ever done Crystalline Conflict. Oh, again, I can't see the difference in blues. Where's my D? Unfortunate. Oh, we got second. Not bad. So by wacky schedule, what do you mean? I'll probably be streaming really long hours. If I'm playing Final Fantasy. When I'll be streaming... right, not tomorrow. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna queue in until... GG, that person was annoying. Honestly, I rather someone give callouts than no one give callouts. It kind of helps the people who don't know what to focus on something. But also, like, even though they were giving callouts, everyone was like lost. But hey, at least it was relatively close. And not just... There are bad callouts for one. I don't care. Better than zero. If this calls out shit, it's random as fuck. We'll see. Yeah, it's kind of unfocused. Like, if you're going to do it, know what you're talking about. The most annoying thing wasn't the callouts to me. It was the frickin' sound they set. Okay, until reset, I'm gonna do the Sage quest. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned before, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlayan and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means, means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. Huh. Interesting. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancement. But 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, a Vieira male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I've brought the soul crystal. Ow. It's hot. It's hot. What in the world? I have never known soul crystals to give off such heat before. Yeah, it's finally cooled down, but what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even the studium did wait, not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing, but maybe it was you? The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular shape has been loaned to me or this particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Charlayan. Tell me, Darky, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? But failed to do so despite your best efforts, and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness. Maybe we shouldn't have picked this up so early. Story-wise, it's a little out of place. I've had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away, yes, but it doesn't stop me from trying to save whomever I can. ... Yes, but it doesn't stop me from trying to save whomever I can. We just can't assume a stupid, you know? Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that Should I respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of semantics. Yep. But dude, thank you for the follow. Hi. If I remember correctly, you're a Cavs mod, right? Further knowledge semantics will surely avail me in my mission. Yeah, welcome in. Developed at the stadium, some semantics. Am I saying that right? I can't read. is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through aetherology, she unlocks the secret of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. One must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hands. The only Korean word I know is oppa. I don't know how I used to say hi. Hi is, well, okay, there's two forms. There's informal and formal, right? So formal is 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. And, between friends or informally, you say 안녕. My guess is semantics. Yeah. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Tharki? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. It's okay, Stuke. You don't have to know Korean here. I speak English. English is my English is my main language. I'm not even Korean. Cav and I had this conversation because I had no idea Cav also spoke Cantonese. The Haiseu I remember to hear a lot. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Oh, I'll write it out in chat. It's a little 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. That's how you phonetically write it, but that's not how you would normally spell it out in English. Honestly, I think reading Korean in English is actually harder than reading Korean itself. Oh look, it's Adobe, my Portuguese teacher. Wait, you speak Portuguese? Teach me something in Portuguese. Yeah, 하세요, the endings 해요 is the usually like really high form of speech. So you put that as the conjugation to any polite form of speech, which is why you hear it a lot. You know, the alphabet is kind of simple if I remember correctly. You can learn it in an hour or two if you put your mind to it. So, have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Sure. I see. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent in any case. During my time at the studium, I had occasion to study semantics. You see, while I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. So go on, take up your crystal, and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Excuse me. Wow, that was a lot of experience. Okay, let's quickly create our gear set for this. Open the coffer. Put everything in the armory chest. Okay. Create a new gear set. And slowly move it up one by one. There needs to be a better way to do this. Sage needs to go towards the top of the list. Assign set number? No, but the problem with assigning set number, if I remember correctly when I last did it, it swaps to and doesn't move everything down. Right? I have it in a very set order. If I'm remembering correctly. You know, we don't mess with things. I'll do it the difficult way. Yeah, it'll swap. Yeah, exactly. I don't want it to swap to. I want it to be in a very specific place. This is by order of preference that I would level them. Besides crafters and gatherers at the bottom. We prefer healers here. Even if I'm bad at healing. Yeah. Oh, reset. Let's go. Okay, one more game of PvP. I can do this. My brain can stay awake. Let me change class. Okay. Sorry, I should have already checked. I'm good, thank you. Okay. Right. Colors. Where is it? Where is it? Is it character? Names? Alliance. Companions? No. PvP. No, that's not it. General? Is it other? No. Oh. Is it other or is it... Where's Alliance? No, Alliance is green. Where's that stupid blue color? That blue whitish color. Party members? Pink. No, let's make it freaking bright ass orange. Let's see. Korea time is like 9 p.m. for you. No, right now it is midnight. 12 midnight. It's okay. Today is Shatter, the one where you hit the small big crystals. It's not Shatter. I don't know what any of this means. I just hit buttons. It's the same as Japan. Uh-huh, yeah. We're only... Yeah, we're right next to Japan. It's just plus 12 from you? Yeah, I think that's the easiest one to calculate. East Coast is plus 13, or I'm plus 13 from East Coast time. Hit buttons. Good. It's noon for you, Duke. Why you no nap? Bruce asking. Hey, I was not napping. Speaking of nap. Cav will just have to watch the VOD. Cav wanted to join for coffee talk, but I am on such an opposite schedule from East Coast that it's so hard to schedule anything with Cav, honestly. It's either a terrible time for me or a terrible time for Cav. Scott, let me tell you, Shika, man will nap 1 hour before raid. But does the Duke make it to the raid? Or do you sleep past it? At least I'm not hops. Cav is hard to schedule anything with because they're either awake, is either still awake on 48-hour binge or dead to the world, no in between. It's so true. I've had to, oh my god, I feel bad sometimes. Cav will insist on staying up to help me with content, and sometimes it's just like, oh, because I play on such off hours for NA, sometimes I'll just not queue into things so that Cav can go to bed. We try not to hold Cav hostage. Okay, the orange is so much better, thank goodness. Stupid blue. Hop slept on his desk just before raid. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. So region healer Hops thought Sunday was Thursday and took a nap around 7 p.m. EST, thinking we raid at 7:30. What in the world? Where are we going? Where are we going? Left? Okay, I'm stuck. Yellow. No, we're not chasing them, are we? Please tell me we're not. Oh, there's someone named Chad Cat. What a name. Come on, target, please. Are we not going to... Okay. Choice. Definitely a choice. Why did I run all the way around? That's a good question. It's an above. It's above. That is right behind us. Oh. Okay. Nice. Veg time, yeah. Me too. Honestly. We died once! What an achievement! We got 1 kill. You were nice! Yeah. Holy battle, my fingies hurt. Okay, what were you guys saying throughout the whole entire thing? Thank you for joining. I am also probably about to crash. I'm tired. It's only that I would understand with a guy. Wake up, go to Final Fantasy, pick some pots of food, then love my static mates, but sometimes I feel like a mother with their slippers in her hands ready to beat them. I've been late to a raid, I think like 3 times. One of them was not my fault. I ordered some pizza, the guy went to the wrong address and took 30 minutes more than it was planned. So I think I was 20 minutes late. I think I've been late to my own raid. I can't think of the time. That's the worst part, but I gotta go exercise, otherwise I won't be right back. Go ahead. I have an MMO mouse. My fatigue isn't so bad. I have an MMO mouse. Why is my fatigue so bad? It's because I have a 1-button combo. The 1 button is giving me carpal tunnel, I swear. I meant it's bedtime for you. Well, I don't gotta go work tomorrow, so... Okay, before I forget, I do need to get home. We need to get back to Kraken. Thank you for joining, Thunderbolt. It was nice running PvP with you for once. Oh, come on, Crystal, please. You got a hub. Okay. And then we go home. Back to Kraken we go. Oh, I tried joining your Discord, but I can't talk yet. I'm sure you have some vetting. Yes. If you check in the membership, there's a little icon that you need to click on in order to chat, I believe. Yeah. So under the welcome page, under the welcome section, there's a membership and you need to click the little credit card. Anytime, I love Frontline, so if you ever need to grind out something, feel free to ask. Will do. Although I usually only hit PvP probably around reset because that's when I'm able to queue in at my hours, at least. Yeah. Dailies took especially long today, so I don't think we'll be running any MSQ, unfortunately. I wonder how long it takes to run 2.55 with all the cutscenes, if we play all the cutscenes. Because I want to try and time it so that I finish... Frick, I didn't teleport home! I was just auto-clicking. I feel dumb. I can't see the credit card to join. I know you usually have to do an emote, but I can't see it. Really? Hang on. Before I accidentally... Wait, can you really not? I had it. Oh. Okay, I might have to disable it then. Oh god, maybe that's why no one can type. Okay, no one has ever let me know that it didn't work. So, I'll try and fix it after stream. That's weird. I see the credit card. Wait, so you see the text though, right? You see... Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I know why. I got rid of my music spot. I'm the first. Thanks for letting me know. Gosh, I forgot. I got rid of my music spot, so that's probably also why that thing doesn't work anymore. I'll figure out how to fix it after we end. Or I'll just disable it altogether. I trust my community to kind of mod themselves because I hate I trust you guys to be responsible adults and not require me to mother you. Wow, this is the longest it's ever taken to get back to Dynamis. I was going to show you all the crystals I have saved up just from doing frontlines. Oh my gosh, I've seen other people's stashes of crystals. I got back in before you did. Crazy. So I'm thinking about Friday's schedule is gonna be a little bit weird. So we have Korea's on the side, like Air's on the side of caution in terms of like things post-COVID still, and so on Friday at some point during the afternoon, I think like around 3 for me, a crew is meant to come and sanitize / quarantine the building. It should only take a few minutes, but it's still quite a bit of an inconvenience if I'm streaming. But I want to run MSQ and before we go into Coil. Choco. And Umbra. Why is a little monster sitting next to them? Get out. It's my spot. Hi, Dyslexic Ditto. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? The queue for her to get back to her server is faster than mine on Crystal. I have good internet though. Korea internet is a whole different beast. Welcome back, Donkey. Well, thank you. I'm okay. How's your day going? Our day's probably about to end soon. It's 12:28 for me at night. It's been good so far. It's been good in terms of stream, at least. We've had an interesting day at work. Oh, speaking of work, I told the story earlier, but not a lot of you were here for it. Hang on, my FC mate is asking me something. I don't want to work tomorrow, Darky. How much do you know about translating games? How much you paying? A venti Americano at Starbucks? Hell no. Damn it. Only an Americano? Bruh. Worth more than a cup of coffee. Translate. I probably won't be in stream until next week since I'll be in Georgia. Okay. Have a nice time in Georgia. Man, to log into Marlboro, okay, that world in particular is hilarious to me because in Korean we pronounce it as 말보러, which means to go see a horse. It's like a 47Q every time. Yeah, so I only ever say that server's name in Korean now. Like, it's just stuck. Gosh, I also only have good internet because brother-in-law uses Comcast business because that's the only provider here. Wow. When I just woke up, it's 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. You're in Central. That's that's some words they def said to you. Sandra doesn't know a thing about Starbucks. I used to work at Starbucks. Throughout college and university. Central Brothers. I mean, we got Dancing Lalafell line in our Limsa. Oh yeah, I always see that Dancing Lalafell line. I go over there to buy mats sometimes. Going to the Animal Crossing event with my wife. Right, the Animal Crossing event. Have fun. I like Animal Crossing. I wish I could go. Alas, I am halfway around the world. How do you spell it? What, spell Marlboro? It's spelled like exactly the same way. Like if you were to spell it out, it's literally spelled the exact same way. What did I... Oh, I need to go check my squadron. This is part of our dailies. What? I don't even remember what I sent my squadron to do, if I even sent them to do anything. Oh my god, have they been leveling? Please tell me I did. You know, we're terrible with timing. They were leveling. No. Why did I... Why did I level up strength for physical ability? What was I aiming for? Wife and I have been looking to do a swim with the sharks race or 30 minutes with otters. That sounds so fun. I'd love to do those type of activities. Sorry if I don't sound more enthusiastic. I'm just tired. Sorry, back wife was leaving for work. I had to walk her to the door. How nice of you to walk her to the door. Speaking of... Oh, right. I need to... I gotta send... Thank you for the follow, Dyslexic Ditto. Holy girl, you're crashing hard. Yeah. The amount of times I've yawned in the past, like, minute is insane right now. Hang on. I need to send this one Coke that I have to somebody. My dealer told me it was a secret and I'm not supposed to tell anybody. But we need to say... So, a stranger gave me this. I don't know what it is. So, here you go. A present. Also, make sure to stay hydrated. And they gave me okay, water. How do I split? Attach. Oh. My FC mates gave me mineral water to hand to people and tell them to stay hydrated. Let's put it in that order. And now we go and hide. Quick, zoom in to wake up. About the deal. It's another FC mate of mine. FC mate gave it to me saying, don't tell Choco ideal. I didn't tell them. I said I didn't know what it was. Oh, right. Okay, our daily. Okay, we do have a goal here. I'm going to bid on a house this time around. I think I'm gonna bid on a small. Because I don't feel like saving up for a medium, because who knows if I'll be able to save for a couple months until I have enough money for a medium. So, every day when we end the stream, or end our session, we calculate how much money we've made. So that I can see... I have plenty to bid on the house, I think. Although I have been buying a lot of mats. So let me calculate down to the penny how much I have. 1729480 plus 894025. Oops. 894025. Okay, plus 729311. Did I lose money? Huh? Hang on. Wait a second. I must have hit a button wrong somewhere. There's no way. 1042198 plus 172. Yeah, no. I definitely hit a button wrong somewhere. 1729480 plus 894025 plus 729311. 4 million. Okay, I have enough for the plot and for the house. Thank goodness. Lurk. Thank you for lurking. Waiting to see if I win my house now. Where are you or what? Where is the house you're bidding in? Like, what area? I make my guild via roulettes, to be honest, after the crafting phase of Savage Early Expat. I make all my money through crafting. And as somebody who hasn't left ARR, the fact that I have enough to get a house is an achievement. It's something that I enjoy, so... Like, I enjoy crafting. I enjoy playing the market board. We've only specifically, like, I haven't bought high-end stuff and flipped it, right? We've specifically only sold stuff that I can craft in ARR, and we've made that much money since the month-ish that I've been playing. I need to go check my mail, because Choco... Wait, I need to hide. I need to hide for a few minutes, and then go check my mail. No, I need to... Yeah. You know, in case Choco comes looking, we'll hide. Shiragan is where I've been on. See, and that's where all my FC mates got their personal houses. But I can't get a house in Shirogane because I haven't left ARR. But for nostalgia purposes, I want my house to be in Lavender Beds because the first time we played, several years ago, I won a house on the old housing system. Time to grind that MSQ. Oh. Oh. Nice to meet you. I am infamous for avoiding my MSQ. No, we will be pushing MSQ this Friday. For Final Fantasy Fridays. We're probably going to try to finish ARR, post-ARR, on Friday. Understandable. No, it's just like, I just like to take my time through things. MSQ also burns me out. Like, it's exhausting because I read the story out loud. Fellow MSQ avoider. How long have you been playing? So, this time around, we've been playing for probably like a month and a half, 2 months. I did renew my sub, so I'm in my second month of playing, that's for sure. But before that, like, we took a 2-year break because I couldn't, my launcher didn't work. It just didn't load, and so I couldn't even log into the game for 2 years until I got a new laptop. But we played for 2 years beforehand, but we only ever got to post Dragon Song 3.5, and that took me 2 years, right? This time around, the fact that I'm finishing one expansion in about a month and a half, or like maybe 2 months, we're on really good time, guys. We're on really good time. But also, when I first played, we did a completionist run, and we did every single yellow side quest along the way. We did every single quest. So, yeah. There's still some things that I really enjoy doing. Like, I prefer running a lot of content at the level that it was designed for. So, this Friday, we have Coil of Bahamut lined up for an event. And that's going to be run synced and mine. We won't be able to finish it at all, but it's just for the fun and the chaos. We have 2 spots open still if anyone would like to join. That sounds exciting. Honestly, it sounds so fun and so hectic. And I'm forcing friends that are good at the game to play a class where they can't excel, or like can't easily excel, and are at the mercy of people who don't know what they're doing. I would love to join that. It's at a very odd time though. Sorry, you did say you were central, right? Time zone? It's at a very bad time for NA, I'll say that. It's at 6 p.m. for me, which was 7 hours ago. On this Friday for me. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's like what for yeah, minus 14 hours. Yeah, it's at a pretty bad time. But hey, I have some East Coasters joining. I have a person on West Coast also joining. It's a matter of if you want to be up at that hour. Granted, I did and it's funny because we haven't even finished all of our X trials and we're going straight into Coil. It turned, I don't know, the timing of it just like didn't work out for me to do X trials first. We've done some of them. We've done the primal ones. We have only Leviathan, Ramu, and King Mugulmog, and then Shiva Extreme left. Which I haven't even picked up Shiva Extreme, I don't think. So we just did Shiva Hard the other day. Well, I'm off work Friday. It's gonna be... It's technically a Friday for... Wait, hang on. Is it technically... No, it'd be Thursday. Or is it... No. No, it'd be technically Friday. Yeah, it'd be technically Friday at like Dark o'clock Friday, but yeah. But I feel like if we can do Mind Bahamut, we can do anything. Exactly, right? I've also never run content that is at that level. I guess what is considered savage-ish level. So it'll be fun. It'll be chaotic. I don't know, like, like, I definitely have two crutches on the team, right? Cav and Boogie are the definite crutch of the team, and I fall back on relying a little too hard on them a lot of the time for content that we do. And I rely a lot more on Boogie because Boogie's usually my co-healer. Don't worry, we all do. Yeah. Yeah, Boogie's a great co-healer. So I feel like I can relax a bit more with them there, but they're not going to be... Cav is, unless we find another tank, Cav is... Yeah, unless we find another tank, Cav may be able to tank, but Boogie cannot... Boogie's not going to be the healer. That's for sure. I can do all roles. Even better if you're able to flex. I mean, they're all... Cav and Boogie in particular are able to flex any role. And Ryu also signed up, Sleepy Ryu, if some of you from Cav's community know. The no sleep gang is off there, basically. Bro, I had Cav drag me from last expansion Savages for a month. Cav is also, like, after running through ARR content synced and mine for me was like, hey, what if I made a guide or a lesson plan on doing ARR content synced mine? And I'm like, go for it. I don't know how many people are crazy enough to run this content like I am. Go for it. Things have also changed, right? Like, especially with all the extremes, like, I hate it that you can be revived after falling off the platform for Titan. I should have just made it like a party rule that if you fell off, you can't be revived. Made it a little too easy. Like, I remember all of those extremes would hold me for like an hour to figure out the mechanics to the T so that we wouldn't wipe. But now it's just like, oh, Boogie's alive. Boogie can just res me. But yeah, I look forward to it. Like, even if it's chaotic and even if it takes forever and a day to get a party going to be able to run through all of Coils in multiple different sessions, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, but besides, okay, so Coil is at a very bad time, but we had too many people sign up for it at the odd time that it was, because some of them are from my FC and they're on like Asia friendly or European friendly hours. And so we already had a good, like, over half, we had half the party, right? Half of an 8-man. And so I didn't feel right changing the time when we had half. But now we can't find, we need 2 more people. 2 more. But that's happening on Friday. And then... Oh, I should probably tell Cav to put up another event. We're doing Extreme Trials on Sunday for me at NA friendly hours. So I'm gonna wake my butt up at 9 in the morning, or be on stream by 9 in the morning on Sunday in order to run the rest of my X trials. Synced mine. And we have 2 spots left for that as well if anyone wants to join for those. 9 o'clock for me is... I can't do the math. Either way, it's in the evening for everybody in NA on a Saturday. So if you can make it, or if you're here and you want to join, 8 p.m. EST. Oh, I'm glad someone's able to calculate the math. Because I can't math right now. 7 p.m. CST. Yeah, there you go. Those are the times. Boogie being on the West Coast is just sitting pretty comfortable in terms of the times that I chose. Cause Boogie be awake. Boogie be awake. 3 p.m. PST, yeah. Okay, we've waited enough. I need to go check my mail. Because Shoko definitely went to go read their mail and sent me a letter back. Ah, it's raining. Wait, the event ended? Thank goodness. I didn't even notice. The creepy song's no longer on. Oh, so you want the better stuff. Alright. Sent me purified Coke instead of regular Coke. Alright. Joko is the same sense of humor as Boogie. Okay, now hang on. I need to remember who was my dealer in the beginning. Was it Umbra or was it Kel? It was one of those two. Oh shit, I missed the event. Oh no. Wait, what was the reward for doing the event? I can't even remember. Was it an emote or a minion? One of those. Why the crap? Oh yeah, the minion. Also, I just keep on picking up more minions from our FC chest because no one needs them. Also, hello, where's my minion? Is it because I have my umbrella out? It is because I have my... You can't have a minion and an umbrella out? What a scam. Today's a leather panda kind of day. Oh, never mind. If it's not an emo, I don't care. If you want the story, this is what I do. Cav hates to read. So what I did was I read the story. I read the story on stream and Cav just followed along with the story and then just went and cleared out the quest. But yeah, if you don't care about the if you don't care about the minion and you want to hear the story, I don't even remember when I did it, honestly. A couple VODs ago. I usually skip all event story. Oh no, we do not skip story here. That's one of our main priorities of playing. Even if I have experienced the story up till post-Dragon Song, we read everything. We don't skip cutscenes. We will skip them if we've already seen them before, though. Okay, I really don't remember if it was Kel or if it was Umbra who dealed me the coke. Who was it? I'll have to ask secretly. I feel like it was Umbra. Whose cursed black was that? Hang on. Wait, no, hang on. I know how to figure this out. No, damn it, they didn't craft it. Hang on. No, there's another way to ask. I'll just ask who gave me the water again. Who was it that handed me all the mineral water again? Umbra and Keller playing a Pokemon auto chess game, right? You're kidding me. You're the exact opposite of me. I skipped all ARR content and had my friend explain for me when I wanted to start. So Duke, you don't know how crazy I am, okay? This is the second time I've done ARR. And I'm doing it by willpower. And actually going through the whole entire thing for the second time. Boogie likes to rag on me about it, going like, you're crazy. Dev's favorite player right here because you consume all the content. Cranky Pants, what a name. It's alright, we collect screenshots of interesting names in our FC. Oh, white girl. What a name. I remember I was like, what is Aether at some point? Oh no! The funniest thing that I've done is, because I'm running through very Sprout content, I've had to explain some very beginner things to level 100 players at endgame. Like the other day, I explained to an endgame player how to assign their retainer a job / class. And I'm just like, I did that like 2 weeks ago. Hang on, let me refresh my memory. What? Yeah. I don't know why they were doing it though. They didn't need the mats. Yeah, they didn't need the mats. They were already able to sell stuff on the retainer. I don't know why they wanted to give their retainer a job all of a sudden, but they did. We spent a good hour trying to get them through the right quests. And then having them, and then they had, oh, they also had to figure out what ventures were. Oh my gosh, it was hilarious. I've done New Game Plus for Heavensward and on, but I can't bring myself to do ARR again. You know, we had the choice of doing New Game Plus and we chose not to do that. You know, hang on. There is an easy way to check. Or maybe not. Is there a way to see what another player leveled up? Oh, I hope you won't see my name. Been in the plaza for a while now. Search info. I have to manually search them. Where is it? You click on their friend list or FC. You right click view search info. On the friends list. Where did it go? Ah, search info. Maybe it was Kel. Hang on. Where's Umbra? Do feel like it was Umbra though. I learned that I could have 2 retainers a week ago. No! Is this you? Hi. What a name! Maybe. You gotta be saved in our FC Hall of Fame. I like your FC tag, H2O. Hang on. You can accept or deny, I don't care. If you're right. No problem. It just makes it easier to see who I've met in game, honestly. I like hate that you can't change your FC mate's name color. Like half the time I run past people in my FC and I don't even know because they're not on friends lists. But I also only ever add people from our FC if I've talked to them at least once. Wait, you can't? No, you can't change the FC color. Not their name tag. You can change them in chat. I thought you could too. I thought I remembered that being a feature once upon a time, but apparently it's not. Like, we've scoured. We can do it again. Let's see. See, party members, alliance members, other PCs, friends. Okay. And then NPCs, which they would not be under. And then you have PvP and general. Companions and pets. Yep, nothing about FC mates. Only your friends. Yeah. Anyways. I think it was about time for me to get a little bit of sleep. Well, that's dumb. Yeah, it's one of the dumber things I've heard. And seen in this game. I think that's gonna be it for me today. However, I would like to try to raid someone if there's anybody on. Please let there be somebody on. Thanks for the stream, Night. Yeah, no problem. Maybe I honestly need to really think about maybe possibly switching switching my stream schedule. Seems like everybody be here on a Wednesday and that's my day off. And I would rather take a day off on a less what do you call it? On a day when people are more busy and can't be here. This is always the problem. I never, like, I don't know anyone who streams past my hours. Like, I know plenty of people who start streaming at the same time I do. I just don't know anybody who goes for longer than I do or past my time or starts after me. Brew is streaming. Brew is streaming. Brew's streaming. WoW though. Was that what I saw? Oh, wow. Hang on, let me check. If you're still looking for someone to fit. Still looking for someone. Yeah, I know. Okay, so in particular with Final Fantasy 14, usually I like to raid into someone who's doing Final Fantasy 14, particularly at ARR or Heaven's Word level content if possible, or doing interesting Final Fantasy content that doesn't require me to raid and run because of spoilers. And the only spoilers I really care about not seeing are story spoilers. I don't really care about raids. I won't remember by the time I get there anyways. No worries, I didn't see what he was playing. No, it's okay. If there's no one, I can send you guys to Brew. It's also a way for me to discover people that are streaming after I am. We need people who are early risers in... It's not even that early. It's noon in East Coast right now. Like, why are more people not awake? But then it's the middle of the week. Let's see. Eureka. I'll fill the void. I'll just ignore my job even more. Heaven's Word Sprout Journey. Would you guys prefer to watch another Sprout? Oh my god, I lost them. Hang on, I scrolled. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me see. I also only prefer rating people who I can vet. I always look for sprouts to join in on. I think, okay, I think this person's pretty chill. They also just started stream 11 minutes ago. So they're not even in the game yet. But we will send you over to Pisces Moon Pie, and I think we will chill there. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too. I hope to see you more in the future. And yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Pisces Moon Pie. Like always, thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope that you guys have a nice morning, afternoon, or evening, no matter where you are in the world. Our raid message has always been Cozy Raid. If you would like to say something in chat when you get over there, feel free to do so. If not, that's perfectly fine. If you do want to support streamers, just to let you know, we do get an achievement for sending certain amount of people through to raids, right? So if you would like to stick through for the raid and then leave immediately after, that is perfectly fine. If you don't want to join at all, that is also perfectly fine as well. But it does help a streamer out if you go through with the raid. Anyways, thank you so much for being here, and let me start the raid, and then we'll put Daigi to sleep so that I can join you guys over in the other stream. Hang on. Wait, no! Why can I not raid them? Do they have it turned off? Ah! Hang on. We'll try. No! Yeah, no! You're so polite. Wow. Why? Ah! Okay, well, now there's like 1 million people. Oh, wait, no, I don't have my English tag on. Hang on. Hang on. Now I gotta find them again. Me manually typing their username's not gonna end up great. Where'd they go? Hang on, let me try it one more time. And if it really doesn't go through, that means that they've blocked raids. No, they've blocked raids. Ah! No! This is the other half of the problem. This is the other half of the problem, is that a lot of people actually surprisingly block raids. Why? Why would you do that? Feels bad, man. Yeah, I know. Attempting to learn controller while wearing a brace. Woof. That's gotta be rough. Wow, rip. We ain't cool enough for their raid. No. Okay, while I read through more stream titles. Speaking of, since the Rising event ended, oh god. Is the Mog Station sale still going on? If not, I'm not buying any mounts. I won't be swiping if they're not still on sale. Dang it, I should have bought them earlier, you know? Okay, now we don't need to spend money. This is how we talk ourselves out of buying stuff. Watch. Mog Station sales probably still going on for very long. You know what? It isn't. Oh, thank goodness. Less money to spend. I'll just spend the money reinvesting into my sub for this game. Okay, you know what? We will send you guys over to Brew. Give me a second. I need to find Brew. Okay. Brew's playing WoW. Yeah. Stop by and say hi. Anyways. Thank you. And good night, y'all. Next stream for me is going to be on Friday for me. So not tomorrow, but the next day. So I'll see you then. And we'll be doing Final Fantasy Fridays. So bye-bye. I'll send you guys right over to Brew. Okay, see ya.